Alright, what's going on, everyone? Today we are returning to the world of Monkey Island. Skybrush, little avatar. But this is LeChuck's Revenge, Monkey Island 2, but this is the special edition. So basically, it's the exact same game from what I understand. I never played this version, but it looks a lot better. It's got great voice acting, and I've been assured it's a good time. So we're going to do this. Let's play a new game. Find out what's going on.
Well, Guybrush Threepwood, you do turn up in the strangest places.
Hi, Elaine. Do you think you could help me out?
How did you get into this mess?
It's kind of a long story.
Oh, that's okay. I've got time.
Well, it all started on Scab Island. Some of my admiring fans had pressured me into telling my LeChuck evaporating story once again.
Deep in the Caribbean, Scab
That's beautiful.
Island.
So I bust into the church and say, "Now you're in for it, you bilious bag of barnacle bait." And then LeChuck cries, "Guybrush, have mercy! I can't take it
The way they're
anymore."
looking at him.
I think I know how he must have felt.
Yeah, if I hear this story one more time, I'm gonna be crying myself.
Don't you have any new stories?
Well, actually, that's why I'm here on Scab Island. I'm on a whole new adventure.
Growing a mustache?
No, bigger than that.
A beard?
No, I'm in search of treasure. The biggest treasure of them all. A treasure so valuable and so well hidden that it haunts the dreams of every pirate on the seas.
You mean
Big whoop.
None other.
Then why'd you come here? There's no treasure on Scab Island.
Well, I didn't know that before. Now I'm trying to charter a ship and look someplace else. When I return, I'll have riches galore and a whole new story.
Or you'll have died trying.
Yeah.
either way, we won't have to
I was
hear
going to
about
say it's a win-win
LeChuck
for these
anymore.
guys. I like it. It's like the beginning of Space Quest 4 when he's regaling those aliens with his tales about Sludge of Oahu.
Those guys wouldn't know a good story even if they paid
Nah.
$50 for it. When I find Big Whoop, I'll become a legend among pirates for generations to come. I can only charter a ship and get off this stinking island.
I'm very impressed. This looks really nice. I like the water animation. I like the voices so far. So we've actually, we played 1 and then we played 3 because I think that was a request. So we skipped 2. So now we're getting back to 2 now. And here's our inventory. I think they kind of overhauled the interface. As you can see, we don't have the little bar down here with everything. Instead, if we click on something, I like this.
Welcome to Woodtick. No treasure hunting zone.
So I can pick up just holding down. This is nice. Very streamlined.
Oops, I think I broke the sign.
Audio commentary?
Okay, here is the big premiere.
Oh, nice. Tim Schafer, Ron Gilbert.
This is the biggest, and I think the biggest ever, most complicated piece of iMusic music
That's
that
pretty
was
cool.
ever made.
All right. Well, for another Let's Play, that would be fun. I think we're just going to stick to the game itself for the most part. Here we go.
Where do you think you're going, fancy pants? You ain't from
Pants
these
are pretty
parts,
fancy.
are you? This is a toll bridge. You gotta pay.
What? It's a shakedown. Sure, take my money. Guybrush. Who's going to make me, shorty? I like it. I like the attitude.
Who's gonna make
Who's
me,
going to
shorty?
make me?
Tough guy, huh?
Oh, all right. That answers that.
Help! Please!
Scream as loud as you want. There's no police on Scab Island.
Not my nuke. And who eats donuts?
And who eats the donuts and roughs up the transients?
I roughs up on these, roughing up on this side.
As long as you have a system.
Whoa!
Hey, you're loaded. This is my lucky night.
Damn it.
Remember, wherever you go, on sea or on land, you can't ever hide from Largo LeGrand.
Creepy. I take it you're Largo LeGrand?
Tough town. I guess I should have got those traveler's checks.
All right, we lost all our money in the first 2 minutes. We lost everything. That sucks. Well, so much for that. We got here. Hello. This reminds me of Maureen's mechanic shop. Little full throttle there. Hello, sir. Ma'am? Sir.
Yeah?
What's the problem with that
Nothing,
Largo
he just got
guy?
rich.
He really goes against my grain. I'd like to make an end table out of him, but I don't have the guts. With all my tools, I'm still unable to create the one thing that could do this island some good.
Like an all-night tattoo parlor?
No. Like a voodoo doll of Largo LeGrand.
Oh.
Don't knock the all-night tattoo parlor.
Nice apron.
Perceptive
Are you
as
some sort of
always.
chef?
No, I'm a woodsmith, which gives one of us an excuse for
Hey.
dressing funny.
Pirate.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
A woodchuck could chuck no amount of wood since a woodchuck can't chuck wood.
Geico commercial would beg to differ. Let's double down.
But if a woodchuck could chuck and would chuck some amount of wood, what amount of wood would a woodchuck chuck?
Even if a woodchuck could chuck wood, and even if a woodchuck would chuck wood, should a woodchuck chuck wood?
A woodchuck should chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood, as long as a woodchuck would chuck wood.
Oh, shut up.
I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
Hold on. Can I get some subtitles going here? There we go. In case folks don't have the sound up, can't hear it, what have you. Can we use this fella? Nah,
I don't think you'd like that.
Ooh.
Oh boy, it's Buzzsaw Girl.
No one touches her
Damn.
but me. Get your hands away from there. No one touches her but me. Hey, don't touch that. It's adjusted to my height.
So angry first, and then it's adjusted to my height.
What do you think you're doing? I need all of them.
I don't think you'd like that.
Pull, push.
I don't think you'd like that.
Yeah, it's all there. He looks
buff.
Switch to classic mode occasionally. Sure. Was that a? We got classic mode voice dialogue. We have classic edition. There's the credits. Is there a way to switch to just straight up classic mode? Was that the dialogue thing that I just skipped over? This button switch to it during gameplay. Oh, F10. Okay. Good look. Like you know more about it than I do. I hit F10.
Yeah?
I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
Let's check the controls right quick. F1 switch mode. Okay. Oh, wow. That's a neat feature. Huh. Right on. Like that. Hello.
Hello?
Excuse me.
Oh, yes. Hi there. Can I help you?
Guybrush Threepwood, LeChuck busting stud.
Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood, LeChuck busting stud.
Uh-huh.
I like right clicking just let's see.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Hi, I'm Guybrush.
Cartographer?
Who are you?
Wally.
Wally be
Bee
feed.
Feed. At your service.
How's business?
Terrible. No one needs any maps since no one can go anywhere thanks to Largo.
How can I get off this island?
There's no
as soon
treasure
as
here, I'm
possible?
told.
Good luck. With the sailing embargo Largo's imposed on Scab, it's hard to get anywhere, which doesn't help my business, let
can
me
imagine.
tell you.
Where's the governor's mansion?
There is no governor on Scab. This is an anarchist cooperative of pirates, cutthroats, and other criminals. A haven for roughnecks and rebels like me. The only authority on this island is
That's
that bully
crazy.
Largo.
You weren't sure if he was like 10 or just a small geeky adult. That's why I go back to this one, and we still can't really tell. I don't have any 10-year-olds wear monocles,
Largo
so.
guy?
He's just the local hood, shakes down everybody in town. Nobody comes or goes from Scab because Largo makes them pay through the nose.
Yeah, tell me about it. I'm looking for some room and board.
Well, I hear there's a new chef down at the Bloody Lip, and the Swamp Rot Inn has all the comforts
name.
of the sea. But I think Largo's booked the whole thing.
Thanks for the lowdown.
Any time.
Do you know anything about Big Whoop?
Uh-oh, who sent you here? I should warn you, I'm heavily armed.
Yep.
I was sent by the
See
IRS.
your books.
Let me see your files.
The who? You better not try for my files. All my research on Big Whoop is in there.
Can I see your files?
Actually, there's not anything in them. I haven't really been able to find out much hard information. What do you know about it?
I know its location is a mystery.
You mean you never heard of the 4 men who buried it?
No, but I really don't care.
No. Tell me all about it.
Well, all anyone knows for sure is that there was a shipwreck. The merchant vessel Elaine went down in a terrible storm.
Elaine?
Lame.
Only 4 crew members survived. They washed up on a remote deserted island. Some say its name was Inky
Seamless.
Island, but I don't believe that.
Go on. Finish the story.
Anyway, that's where they supposedly found Big Whoop.
But what is Big Whoop?
Whatever it was so wonderful, or so horrible, that they never wanted anyone else to find it. So, they took the map they made of the island and split it up among the 4 of them, and they all went their separate ways.
Wow. That's some story.
Of course, it could just be an old legend, but if I could just see the map of that island, I bet I could recognize the shape of the land and track it down myself.
What exactly do you do here?
I'm a cartographer.
You do open heart surgery in here?
No. I'm the map
better dumb it down for Guybrush.
cartographer.
Oh. Is that all you do?
Damn.
Maps?
Well, I do some
Little harsh.
restoration work too. I paste them together, recopy them, paint little cupids in the corners, you know, artsy-fartsy stuff. Maps are very, very important.
All-around map guy.
Actually, I prefer to just
slaps you in
stop
the
and ask
face.
directions.
That's what Magellan thought. Sorry, cartographer joke.
Sure. Circumnavigate the globe.
You know, I could just sit and talk about maps all day.
Hey,
You get
me
paid
too.
for it, though. I like going from
Sissies
that
use
to that.
maps.
Maps are very, very important.
Okay.
Not to me.
It's a
I don't
lie.
travel.
That's even better. With good maps, you can see the whole world.
Got
without
you there,
leaving your living room.
Guybrush.
Is longitude the sideways one, or is that latitude? I can never remember which is which.
It's so cute when you lay people try to understand geography. I could try to explain it, but it would probably
He's calling
just
you
go
thick,
over your head.
Guybrush.
You know, I could just sit and talk about maps
right.
all day.
Who couldn't?
What kind of maps do you make?
Every kind a pirate could need. My eyes have seen the whole world, and there's not a part of it I haven't put down on paper. Maps are very, very important.
So you've told me. Would you mind if I just looked around?
Oh, no, be my guest.
There you go. Ah, bastard. Do it again. Do it again. I'll get in position, Guybrush. Whoop.
Hey, where's my monocle? I can't see a thing
We're a
without my
douche.
monocle. Where is that
We
thing?
just take whatever we want now.
I've got enough.
I swear I put it right here. I hope I didn't lose it.
I can't reach it.
I'll never be able to afford a new one.
I can't reach it.
Like, Guybrush
I
doesn't
supposed
care at
to
all. He's
work?
ruined this guy's
Reminds me of a
life. He's just
dollhouse
like,
I
ooh,
once had.
doll.
I mean, my sister
It's
once
alright.
had.
We're all friends here, Guybrush.
Dang,
Reminds me of a dollhouse I once had. It's
Dang.
too small.
I'm such a dope.
It's blank.
That's handy.
Can't I do it?
Oh, we should
Anything
probably
right?
save, right? I haven't gotten that yet. There we go. I play the original. I have
Oh,
not played
shoot.
this special edition one. Gentlemen, men of low moral fiber. Excuse me?
Excuse me?
What is it?
Hi.
Hi.
Do we know you?
Think back.
I'm Guybrush. You tried to sell me the minutes of a PTA meeting in the last game, claiming it was a map?
Map? I don't know what you're talking about.
No, really.
Why did you wake us up, Gorbush?
What happened to your leg?
It happened during a performance.
That's what we do for a living now.
You see, after our circus failed, we started a pirate
Fat
catering
Island.
business on
Yeah,
nearby
Scab
Fat
Island and Fat.
The sacking
Ooh.
lunch. It was
I
quite
can imagine.
lucrative.
What happened?
Why aren't you still doing that?
The governor of the island made us an offer we, couldn't refuse. So, we sold him the business.
What did you do with the money?
We sank the money into one of those newfangled glass-bottom boats
We wanted to take passengers on sightseeing trips.
and search for a place called Drinky Island in our spare time.
Boy, did we ever want to get there.
Aside from the obvious reason, we had inside
Oh.
information that Drinky was in fact the resting place of the legendary treasure of Big Whoop.
Big whoop. I'm looking for that too.
Well, I hope your luck is better than ours.
You see, we got a bit of a raw deal on the boat.
Seems the salesman didn't have any glass for the bottom, so he just left a gaping hole there.
By the time we noticed, we were taking on water, fast.
We ended up stranded on a tiny desert island.
When did we get to the performing part?
We met a philosopher on the island, and he told us something which changed our lives.
Like,
Think you should bore passersby to tears with long stories?
He told us that all the world is a stage and that we are merely players. So, we became performance artists.
But when he lost the leg, Frank was brilliantly showing the inseparability of the path man walks from the food chain.
The symbolism of the cheese was essential. You know, this leg is looking sort of dingy. Would you get some polish over at the woodsmiths and polish it for me?
yeah, where's my money?
Give me money for the polish.
Okay.
Nice. I was just about to say okay there.
Is that your rat?
Yes, we call him Munster Monster because of his insatiable
Good name.
passion for cheese.
What are you guys doing up there?
We're performing.
That's right. Performing. In our current work, we portray man's response to global environmental issues of a changing world.
How come you have to perform on that ledge?
To show the precarious nature of the situation. So to speak.
Right.
Oh, I see.
I think you're overlooking the potential symbolism to be gained by your closeness to the Earth.
But
All right, you got us. we're really up here because...
Well, we're afraid to come down.
Why?
What?
What's the word for it, Frank?
Stupid.
Stupidity?
It's the opposite of acrophobia. Something like
Orcaphobia.
orcaphobia.
Fear of killer whales?
Say what you will, we're not coming down.
See you later.
We can scarcely contain our anticipation.
What's your deal, laundry guy? Sweet specs.
I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny?
I do not. Dropped in my grog. Somebody good. I just kind of just want to yell at the guy.
No, I don't have my claim ticket.
You don't have to shout at me. I can hear you. But I can't give you your clothes without a claim ticket.
Guess that's fair. I got a system.
What do you know about Largo LeGrand?
I don't know anything about cargo or contraband. I'm clean.
I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny?
I dropped it in my garage
thing.
and it melted.
Log welted it? Well, now that is a good excuse. But I can't give you your clothes without a claim ticket.
Fair enough.
Oops. I thought I wanted to talk to you, but I
say
don't.
that so many times in my everyday life. Hi, Munster Monster.
Not responsible for lost buttons or hooks.
Peg legs.
Not responsible for stains left on
clothing?
No, we don't clean leather.
No ticket, no laundry.
Can I get this bucket at least? Oh,
Hey, leave that alone.
sorry. Is this your bucket?
Sorry, is this your bucket?
Well,
No.
So you won't mind if I take it?
I guess not.
There you go. Proud, brand new bucket owners. Handy.
Nice.
Kind of muffled because he's talking inside the box.
It won't fit in my pocket.
All right. Fair enough. Hey, what's up, man? Thank you very much. Which King's Quest? The Bloody Lip. Bloody Lip.
The Bloody Lip Bar and Grill.
Get some fish. Thank you very much, Daff. Ew. But then again, I can't think of a better way to clean that glass, so...
Excuse me.
yeah, boy? Grog, please.
Grog, please. Shaken, not stirred.
Maybe you'd like
Threepwood.
Shirley Temple
Guybrush
instead.
Threepwood.
I'm old enough. Look at my beard.
Ha! That's the oldest trick in the book. Tell you what, I'll let you
Near
have
grog.
some near grog. Doesn't have any alcohol in it, but it's just as nasty smelling and foul tasting as that
What's the point of that?
drink.
Right on.
Oh wait,
Right on.
what am I saying? I just sold the last of it to Kate. Sorry.
Rats.
Of course, if you have some ID.
I must have
Dissolved
left
in
my
my
ID
grog.
leather pants.
You'll have to do better than that. No ID, no service.
Need
It's the
laundry
law.
tickets.
And let's just say I want to keep on the good side of it.
Why?
Because the law around here isn't the law at all. It's Largo. You know, I can mix
Frickin'
any drink
Largo.
there is. Make anything you could name. But I can't make the one thing that could really do this island so
Charity
good.
work orphanage?
What's that?
A voodoo doll of
There he
Largo
is.
LeGrand.
You there!
Uh-oh.
Give me my usual and put it in a real glass.
Ew.
Fork over the dough or you'll be serving Bloody Marys for a week. From your nose.
That's all I have.
Well, you better have more tomorrow, or we might have to move this dump to a new location. Like, say, the bottom of the ocean.
Largo's a mean man.
Boy, you just
So did
gave him
you.
all your money?
I don't want to talk about it.
You did the exact same thing. Spit dripping down the wall. Let's take a look at that.
Largo's been here.
Well, we also just saw him come in and spit. We're 3% complete already. All right. 5%. Heck yeah. I guess picking up a bucket will take you places in this game.
I don't want to touch it with my
Well,
hands.
what do we got?
I should have listened to my mother. I should have practiced.
There we go. Ugh.
Yuck.
Metronome.
No thanks. Too many bad memories of piano lessons. It's a metronome. I should have listened to my mother. I should have practiced.
Shoulda.
Listened to my mother. I should have practiced. Better leave it there. Don't want to hurt business.
Hey, hired help only.
Nothing better than tasty green wall goo.
There's no glass in the window. There's no glass in the window.
Oh! Good thing we didn't land on that knife. Peeling some potatoes, friend?
Excuse me.
Don't bug me. I'm cooking.
I think I know that voice.
He looks really into his cooking. Excuse me.
I'm trying to work.
Back to the old graphics? Sure. Let's mix it up.
The fire's out. The fire's out. The fire's out.
I just hate having to go down to this thing.
I'm no cook. I hate fruit cocktail. I can't pick that up.
Got a sweet knife. Anything else? Sharp.
Sharp.
Guy threaten this guy with the knife.
My scoutmaster would kill me if he saw me use a knife like that.
With a knife, no less. What happens if we go out the way we came in? Or we go through the door? Okay, back. Oh, I guess you do work here. Just like that. Look at that. Knife. 2 points. Some of that might have been the green goo, though. The snot. The snot's worth a point. What's up, TK?
The barkeep might see me.
All right. There's a lot more going on with these graphics. It's a bit more cluttered. What we got going on over here? Hello, sir. That's a cute little alligator. Come on, you want to get in my inventory?
I could lose a finger doing that.
Okay. Maybe we should pull the alligator.
I could lose a
Let's
finger
talk
doing
to this
that.
guy about the alligator.
Excuse me, I'd like a room, please.
Sorry, we only have one, and it's full.
Not a very good business model. I don't want to tell your business, but...
Excuse me, I'd like a room, please.
Sorry,
we get more
we only
options
have
if
one, and it's full.
Oh, wow. It's fun. Like, I want to do this on every screen just to see the difference here. Right.
Excuse me, I'd like a room, please.
Sorry, we only have one, and it's full.
All right.
Hold it right there. That's a private room. No going up there.
It's tied to the post. And it's securely fastened.
Nope. What did we just pick up? Let's cause some mayhem. Ah!
Hey, how'd old Pegbiter get loose? I'd better go catch him. before he catches somebody else.
Fantastic.
Cheese squigglies. One of my favorites.
But Monsieur
I don't need
would like
more.
it.
I don't need any more.
The rat.
You're supposed to leave these things open.
Should we sign our name with a flourish? Thiefy McSteel style?
I'd have to have a room first. Only one guest. I don't want to steal his bell. I feel bad enough setting his
Steal a
alligator
lot of
free.
stuff, though, Guybrush. You seem okay with it. The nice thing about this version of the game is also, I believe, there we go. We can get hints on demand by hitting H, which I might need at some point. So that's helpful. Jeez. One room and the guy's treating it like, well, it's his. It is his. Well, I'm gonna take all your stuff. Whoa!
Who let
That's
you
not
into
good.
my room?
I thought it was my room.
Well, it ain't. So get the out of here.
At least he didn't rob me again. Slowly, bit by bit, we're gonna steal everything back. Or at least the equivalent value. 1 toupee at a time. Is he still in here?
Get out of my room.
All right. You can't tell how disgusting it was in the original version. That's right. Let's get some audio commentary every now and then when there's something going on.
Okay, here is the big premiere of iMuse.
Thought we already said that, right? Maybe later. All right, so we gotta get the polish for these guys. Try that cheese with their rat at some point. Oh, look at this. Got the beach, cemetery, swamp. What does this look like back in the original? Ah. I have an appreciation for both of these. Let's go to the swamp. House of Mojo. Hold up.
It looks
Hold
murky.
up. Get some slime on our bucket.
Wow. A whole bucket of mud. And it's mine. Oh,
Concept
mine.
art unlocked. Nice. That is it's a little extra value I think we get. So wait, I went by the fellow's place. Yeah, let's go pick up his shine or whatever you wanted.
Yeah?
It's wood polish.
Could I buy some wood polish?
That's 1 piece of 8. Anything else?
I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
Wood polish. All right. This guy's gonna be stoked. Can't select the rat though, is the problem. You have to like put the cheese in the box and we'll catch the rat? I don't know. Doesn't even let you select him though, or highlight him, so that's why I'm not so sure. So we're on point to be, for this to take, what, 300 minutes at this point? 5-hour Let's Play? Actually, that sounds about right, maybe. Yo! Got your shine. Nope.
Yo.
Fellas, got your shine. Wood polish.
I think he wanted me to polish it for him.
It's humiliating. We were the hero of the first Monkey Island game. Now look at us reduced to polishing a sleeping pirate's leg. Not even an awake pirate who's saying you're doing a good job. He can't even be bothered to wake up.
Thanks. here's a piece of
All right.
8 for your trouble.
So we're piece of 8 ritual. Better steer clear of, what's his name now?
I'm rich.
Then what do you call the amount of money that you had at the beginning of the game, Guybrush? I love it. Put some cheese in here? Is that what we're doing? You excited? Excited little? Aw, it's cute. I don't think I have what I need to like pick him up though.
It won't fit in my pocket. Nice.
Yeah, I don't know what I was meant to do with those. Give me a hint. Get a voodoo doll. Alright. Let's go back. Just in case. And we still have the doodles.
Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
Much his plans. Nice reference to the Quest of the Longbow Let's Play we recently did. That was a lot of fun. Check out my Let's Play of that, everybody, if you haven't. Alright, so we got some cash. That's something. We also had a beach. Guess this is where we started. Hey guys, closer to Bart and Fink. Bart and Fink, ha! Just got it. I was gonna say.
Tell me about this Largo guy.
A two-bit.
Say that again.
He's nothing but a low-down weasel.
It's been my experience.
So why don't you kick Largo off the island?
Well, we would, but he was very close to LeChuck.
But LeChuck's gone forever.
I heard they never found his body.
That's because I blew it into 1,000 pieces.
Oh no, not this story again.
Did I ever tell you about the time?
Ever tell you about the time I kicked LeChuck's butt?
They're gonna murder me.
Guybrush, besides the fact that we'd all rather die than hear that story again, there's another reason you shouldn't go spreading that story around. Largo Legrand is back on Scab. He used to be LeChuck's right-hand man. You don't want to get Largo on your bad side.
Might be late.
You guys know any
wait
piratey
for
songs?
Sure, Fink here knows a million. Go ahead, Fink. Sing that one about
we always
Scab
hear this.
Island. Oh, all right. Well, I'd rather be a pirate on Scab than a
TJ.
scab on a
Ew.
pirate.
Ew.
And if you listen to me, Gab, I'll tell you why I admire it. Oh, the people are too friendly. The weather's not the best.
Song's not the best.
Too expensive, and Largo's quite a pest. But the thing I like about Scab is what it hasn't got. No mayor or police force, and no jail in which to ride.
Excellent.
That was
I
beautiful.
might cry.
Do you guys know any more piratey songs?
Okay, here's one about a pirate, his parrot,
Tragic
and a
day
tragic day at sea. You're not gonna sing Polly the Squawker lives in Davy Jones' locker, are you? You know that one always.
Cried at the last one.
Right? Sorry, Bart.
Do you guys know any more piratey songs?
Let
Yeah.
me try one. Oh, 100 bottles of beer on the wall. 100 bottles of beer.
508.
You take one down, pass it around. 508 bottles of beer on the wall.
4.
Oh, 4 bottles of beer on the
It's
wall.
like Freddie Farkas with the little girl.
4 bottles of beer. You take one down,
I do.
pass it around. 3 bottles
We
of
let this
beer
play
on
out,
the
right?
wall. Oh, 3 bottles of beer on the wall. 3 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around.
2 bottles of beer on the wall. Oh, 2 bottles of beer on the wall. 2 bottles of beer.
How's this gonna resolve?
Down, pass it around.
No.
508 bottles of beer on the wall.
So close.
Okay, that's enough.
Oh, I wasn't done.
Thought we were gonna get out of that one.
Any idea where I could hire a ship?
You'll need to go to the far side of the island, and there you'll meet a man named Captain Dread.
Yikes. Sounds intimidating.
Not really.
It's a family
to
name.
know him.
Of course, he can't take you anywhere until Largo lifts his sailing embargo.
Man, we need to get rid of this Largo fella.
What's this about an embargo?
The Largo embargo.
Well, it's not really an embargo. It's a tax on ships coming or going.
But it's a huge tax that no captain on this island can afford.
Including Dread.
That fool Largo doesn't know when to stop. He can't take more from us than we have.
You can try. You guys like your green-colored spit.
How's the pirate biz?
Horrible.
The sailing embargo has all of us pirates landlocked. We can't go about our business.
Some of us tried pirating on land,
right.
but it just didn't feel right.
How about you ever gonna eat that marshmallow? Is that ever gonna burn also?
Any marshmallows left?
Marshmallows? We don't have any marshmallows.
What's that white puffy thing on the end of your stick?
It's the stuffing for under my eye patch.
We're just sterilizing it.
We're pirates, Guybrush, not Girl Scouts.
That answers my question too.
Well, I'll see you salty dogs later.
That reminds me, do we have any weenies left?
Steamin' weenies.
I can't pick that up. Steamin' weenies, 20 feet.
Steamin' weenie shack?
This door appears to be locked. Looks closed.
Fair enough. I like that when he comes back into the foreground and the light kind of... Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's a nice effect right there. It's the little things, right? Alright, let's head back to the swamp. Bart and Fink. Ah. In that tree, nest or anything. Got a stick. Proud new owner of a stick. Now that's lighting. That's what I'm saying. International House of Mojo.
International House of Mojo.
We can ride this coffin, can't we?
I don't want to pull it out of the water. Creepy, but apparently seaworthy.
Is that my stick he's using? Bat. It's a cute bat. What's the bat look like in the old animation? Not quite as cute, actually. Stick with this for a second. Interesting. Giving me Banjo-Kazooie vibes right there. It's like the shaman. That thing gonna... Yep. It's just easier.
I'll just take a little.
It
appears to be bolted to the table.
No trust anymore in these swamp skull shacks.
Hey, that's just a display model.
Low?
Guybrush Threepwood. It's been a long time since you last came to see me.
Yeah. Do you do like infomercials in the middle of the day in the mid-90s?
Do I know you from somewhere?
Ah, we often forget those who help us most.
We do?
It was I who told you how to do
that's
away
what it
with
was.
LeChuck. I told you where to
There we
find
go.
the voodoo antiroot and how to turn it into the powerful ghost-dissolving potion you needed.
Oh, yeah, now I remember. About that jar I was looking at?
That's one of my most powerful potions. brings the dead back to life.
I'll take
it.
There are some complications. It only works on ashes, and the resurrection is only temporary. Plus, you need to bring me a sample of the subject's ashes before I can mix you up a batch.
Boy, voodoo's complicated.
Rules are rules.
About
Got a
that
piece
jar
of
I
eight.
was looking at?
I can't make you any of that potion without some ash from the subject's remains.
Fair enough.
Tell me about this Largo guy.
He's a weak little man who bullies this whole island around. Most people are afraid of him because he was once LeChuck's right-hand
Yeah, I
man.
once beat LeChuck. Yeah, no one's afraid of me.
True evil can never be destroyed completely. You will see.
Why don't you just put a curse on Largo?
I've tried. My most powerful magic lies
There we
in
go.
voodoo dolls. But to make an effective doll, I need some items from Largo's
Got a toupee,
person,
got some
and
spit.
no one's brave enough to go get them for me.
What kind of ingredients do you need for the doll?
Are you willing to help me make one?
Maybe.
To make it work, you need to bring me some personal artifacts of the victim. One from each of the 4 basic voodoo groups. Something of the thread, something of the head, something
Got
of
it.
the body, and something of the dead.
Thread and dead.
Hey, that almost rhymes.
For the thread, I need a piece of Largo's clothing, and a lock of hair will do for the head. Bring me a sample of fluid from his body, and from his dead relatives, you must acquire some remnant of a corpse. Here, keep the shopping list.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Do you have any of those ingredients with you?
Do.
I have his toupee.
Not quite a part of his head, but maybe I can get some scalp fragments from it. Have you brought me any other
I have some of his spit. Do you want to know how I attained it?
I have some of his spit.
No questions?
Excellent. You may keep
Oh.
the paper. Have you brought me any other ingredients?
I'll
Go
bring
to the
you more
graveyard with the shovel.
Good. Now go.
All right. Anything else? Can I get a bottle?
I don't think I'm qualified to handle them. And anyway, they're gross. No thanks. I don't need it.
Seemed interested earlier there, Guybrush.
No, that stuff's way too technical for me.
All right. The bats are so cute in this one. Guybrush animated here kind of reminds me of the singer of the Sidekicks. Adorable little bats. Let's read some of these.
Warning, quarantine tomb. Inhabitants died of green tongue fever.
Okay. Not the one we're looking for.
The Ricketts, no trespassing. Stan's Cozy Crypts, a place to spend eternity, not a
Is
fortune.
that stands or just advertising?
The Quagmires, no trespassing. The Grouts, no
Let's check
trespassing.
some of these. Is there any inscription on any of these?
Here lies
Aw.
Nibbles the dog. He was a bad dog. We're glad he's dead.
All right. That's fair.
Here lies Hank Plank. Does anybody recognize that name? He didn't have any money on him when he died, and somebody's got to pay for the funeral. Stan. Stan's Casual Crosses, for graves that don't need to dress up.
Yeah, why not? Get a little advertising in.
Stan's Casual Crosses, for graves that don't need to dress up. Stan's Casual
Let's check
Crosses,
one of the
for graves
tombstones.
that don't need to dress up. The Grave of the Unknown Pirate.
The unknown soldier.
The Grave of the Unknown Cabin
Okay.
Boy. The grave of the unknown drunk guy we found face down in his own vomit on the beach. These spots reserved for our privileged future customers. These spots reserved for our privileged future customers.
A lot of people died here. Seems like a safe spot. Outside of Largo and all. It's probably this one.
Here lies Daredevil Jim McDowell. Hand of steel, leg of wood. Jim took every risk he could. A life of action, that was Jim's. Too bad he ran out of limbs. No man commanded Jean-Louise, not on land and not on water. John did whatever he did please, until he kissed the gunner's daughter. There once was a girl named Carrie, who thought that she soon should marry. She went into town and flirted around. She didn't get wed, she got buried. Marco Largo Legrand, hell on sea or sand. The good news is, he's dead. The bad news is, he bred.
Alright. Let's pull out our shovel and get to, grave robbing.
This is creepy feeling.
Let's get the old school look. We get that in both? Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that lightning in the remake. Damn. Lord, why did your pants fall down?
I'd swear on my grandfather's grave, something weird is going on.
Oh god, I forgot about the graveyard.
This is like the greatest scene ever.
Why are the bats making different sounds here?
Okay, so why
This is another thing we fought over. I thought the pants thing, I didn't think that was funny.
I think the pants
And you thought it was the best thing in the whole game.
I did.
Just thought it was random.
I still do. I actually use this as an example sometimes when I'm talking.
You used to think was funny and now realize it's not funny.
No, it's like the pinnacle of humor. It's an untoppable
It's unexpected.
But what, did he pull his belt off?
That's what I want to know.
Dig? What? Why does...
Tell us, Ron.
Why does that happen, Ron? Now tell us.
It's because the game requires different levels.
That's right. More cerebral.
But why do his pants fall down? Did he use his belt to dig? See, that would
See, the
sense.
problem is you're trying to justify
just funny.
it too much.
Funny's
It's just
funny.
Just
Tim.
roll with it.
It's fantasy about pants falling down.
It's just a stupid computer game, Tim.
Oh, see, I think that could have been a really deep moment. His
That's
pants
right.
fell for a reason. For example,
gravity.
He was digging up. You win. It's hilarious. But I never liked anything that was great. And like I was against the insult sword fighting. Remember, I was like, people are getting really mad.
Sword fighting.
Well, for the beginning of the meeting, you were like, how about? I think it's too action oriented if we actually put sword fighting in there because it was going to be like karateka, and it's like it's too action oriented. I think people would enjoy it more if it was just insults, which I realize now is a great idea. At the time, I thought we're going to get angry letters from people who want to use their sword. That but I saw the light eventually.
Well, that came from all that time we spent watching those movies in the media room at the main house. Was the way the pirates, verbally jousted with each.
Oh, I didn't mean for that to cut off there. Well, anyway. We need to get the bone. All right, just making sure. Now we need thread. I think that's the last bit we need. Mr. Legrand. You fight like a dairy farmer. Yes, the insult sword fighting. Still passed out up there. Be afraid of rolling off. But the guy's still looking for his gator. I almost feel bad. Oh, that's nice. So you can go back and get more squiggles.
I don't need any more.
In case you, just in case. In case a snack craving comes on. Alright, let's see if he's back in here.
I don't see anything special about it. Then again, I never really have understood art.
Do you have any clothes we can grab?
It's already open. It's empty. I don't like to get naked in other men's rooms. Nice.
Don't knock it, Guybrush.
I'd better not touch them. It looks like somebody's trying to grow penicillin.
Pillow, maybe? Take the styrofoam head.
I don't like styrofoam. It's bad for the environment.
Way to soil his clothes. Oh, right. It was some with the bucket.
I don't think that'll work.
Disappears.
Again?
I was just leaving.
Wait long enough. All right.
Get out of my room.
Save handy. 48. Oh, they. Auto save? I don't know if we want the auto save. Oh, he's about to come in.
It doesn't seem to stay closed.
Okay. There we go. He'll come in.
I think I hear
Hide
Largo.
behind the. There you go. Ah.
Hey, what the hell? What's going on? Whoever did this is gonna pay. I can't get this thing off my head. When I get this thing off my head, somebody's gonna be real sorry.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. He looked pretty steamed.
All right. So we know where he's going to end up now. Scab Island Laundry. Let's head over there. Everything is going according to plan. Sorry, cartographer. Oh, I still have his monocle. You're a dick. What's the laundromat? Oh, it was up on the ship. Forgot it was next. These guys share a screen with the launder.
You're making me mad, Marty.
That's my name.
Marty.
Don't wear it out.
Look, I want it free and I want it tonight.
Party tonight? Sure, I'll come.
I'm talking about getting my laundry.
Don't worry about me. I've been dry for 3 years.
I said I need it back tonight.
What? Yeah, we'll stay out all night.
This is useless.
Largo?
You tell them I'll be back to pick it up. Or else.
Largo has a lot of patience for Marty, actually.
I'd like to pick up some clothes.
Yeah,
Did he give
claim ticket, Sonny?
Grand a claim ticket? Yeah.
Mom threw it out when
Happens.
she cleaned my room.
What? You beat your mom with a broom? You should treat her better than that.
I thought I wanted to talk to you,
I
but
wanted
I
to
don't.
talk to you, but I don't.
Still like that. Why did his pants fall down? Ron, explain it. All right. It's the ticket in his room. What's up, surprise? Yep. That's why we do it. What exactly?
I don't see anything special about
It's
it.
a special meeting to LeGrand, Guybrush. Where the hell did that gator go? Guy's gonna be gone the entirety of the rest of the game. So excited we finally have a ticket.
I'd like to pick
Finally.
up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny?
Got it right here.
Great. I'll see what we have ready for Mr. Legrand. I know it's here somewhere. I saw it a while ago. Oh, where was it?
The hell is going on with that?
Ah, here it comes.
What? Pearly white bra?
Nice April fresh scent.
What?
Nice April fresh
All right.
scent.
If it's Legrand's, it's Legrand's. I guess, some of us need a little extra support there. That's fine. Frog down there. What's up, Moon? Nice hearing the change in the soundtrack as well. There you go. It's so much more low key. Was that Freddy Krueger's shirt? I was like, that looks familiar.
Have you brought me?
He vacations at Scab Island, Freddy Krueger does. I have the bone of his grandfather.
I have the bone of his grandfather.
Perfect. Do you have the final ingredient?
Pearly white bra.
I have this pearly white bra.
Yes, that will work. At last! Now I can make a voodoo doll to be reckoned with. Let me get my juju bag. And now for the ingredients. A dandruff flake from Largo's head. A single piece of Largo's thread. A drop of fluid from his body. A single chip off the bone of the dead.
Ultimately.
And finally, some miscellaneous voodoo herbs and seasonings, including monosodium glutamate. This ought
to be
good. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we assassinate? Largo, yeah.
Hey, that looks just like
She
it.
looks shocked.
Thanks, Voodoo Lady.
She's like, I can't believe that worked.
Some of the ingredients were not the optimum specimens. It should still work, but it will have a limited range.
For narrative purposes.
You will have to get close to Largo. Very close.
All right. Fair enough. Back to Largo's. By way of wood tick. You're saved in case he's in. I guess technically we wanted to be in, but
Hey, what are you doing in here? Get out of my room and stay out.
Suck it, Largo.
Oh!
Take that, you stumpy little dim-witted toad.
What?
Insult
Who
duel.
do you think you are?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. People don't always recognize me. Why, I carry this.
I'm gonna tear you limb
Are
from
you?
limb. How are you doing that?
Largo the Grand, you are a no-good, vicious two-bit thug. I command you to give me back my money and leave this.
Tell him.
Ha! I already spent all your money.
Oh, Well, I command you to leave this island.
Just you try and make... Ow! 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 Ow!
That'll teach you to mess with the slayer of the ghost pirate LeChuck.
What's that?
Uh-oh.
You killed LeChuck?
As a matter of fact, I did. Quite an interesting story, actually.
The fortune teller said she did it, LeChuck.
She did she? Does she have one of these?
Is that?
Yes.
What's in my
LeChuck's
inventory?
beard. Still alive and wriggling.
Let me see that. Boy, it is
Down your
alive.
pants, bro.
We've been looking for a living piece of LeChuck for years. Now we can bring him back to life. Look out, world! The most fearsome pirate of all time will soon sail the seas
That's not good.
again.
Guybrush.
Whoops.
Whoops. That's all you can really say in that situation.
I'm afraid it's true,
They
Guybrush.
screwed up
If they
royally.
have any animated tissue, they can reanimate his whole body.
But I blew his body into a zillion gooey pieces.
Not his body, Guybrush. You destroyed his spirit form. His body was safely buried far away.
But by now it must be...
Rotten? Partially decomposed? Yes. And I don't think that's going to make him any more pleasant to deal with.
He's gonna be looking for me.
Yes.
He's gonna try to kill me.
Undoubtedly.
What can I do?
You're already doing all
by
that
standing
you
here?
can.
What's that?
Hunting for Big Whoop.
Oh, yeah, I was doing that, wasn't I?
Big Whoop isn't just a treasure. It contains the secret to another world. Find that world, and you'll be able to escape LeChuck forever.
But I know so little about Big Whoop.
Take this book.
Book on Big Whoop?
Big Whoop, Unclaimed Bonanza or Myth. And where'd you get this?
I checked it out at the Fat City Library. I foresaw your need.
Gee, thanks.
I used your name when I checked it out, so be sure and return it when you're
Nice.
through reading. The overdue fines in Fat City are pretty steep.
Gee, thanks.
Can I get one of these jars yet?
No thanks. I don't need it. I don't think I'm qualified to handle them. And anyway, they're gross.
All right. Let's head out. Only one place on the island we haven't been yet. Down here is a little launch area. Maybe we'll grab a ship. Houseboat. Well, don't. If you can't read it from there, don't worry about it.
Captain
Quite different
Dread.
from what we eventually did.
I never liked his name.
Captain Dread, that's a great name.
I never liked his name.
Captain Dread. It's
a great
both
name.
scary pirate name.
You're wrong.
And dreadlocks. Maybe you don't realize this, but those big chunks of hair are called dreadlocks.
I think it was because the pun was too obvious.
Oh, there's something too obvious, not subtle enough in Monkey Island for you, pants dropper.
Pants
Right.
dropper.
Well, it's
I
because
love
you're
the
missing all
callback.
the symbolism of the pants dropping.
The thing I didn't like
And-
was that you never see his face except for the very beginning. His head is turned the whole time. I'm like, this is so disconcerting to see just the back of his head. He could just
Why would
have
you
his
do that?
head. He
It's
could have had his
just
head just tilted a little bit like that.
Are you Captain Dread?
Yeah, man, I'm Captain Dread. What can I do for you?
Natty Dreads.
Thanks, man.
I need to charter a ship.
I can't charter you my ship because a while ago I lost my lucky sailing necklace. I called it my eye that has seen the world. I can't sail without it.
Maybe I
No
have something in
way,
my
man.
pants that would make up for it.
tell me more about that necklace thingy you lost?
Sounded weird.
It happened some time ago. My navigator and I set sail for this legendary island. When we arrived, we were taken prisoner by cannibals. I escaped, man, but my navigator was not so lucky. All I found of him was one of his eyeballs. And I've kept it as a good luck charm.
Eyeballs.
Gee, I think I've met your friend.
Unlikely.
I need to charter a ship.
I can't charter you my ship because I lost my lucky eye that has seen the world sailing necklace.
I gotta run. Lots of treasure hunting to do.
Okay. Bye, man. Come again.
Well, eye that has seen the world.
Would you like my monocle?
Thanks, man. This'll do just fine for me lucky
Simple
sailing
as.
necklace. What can I do for ya?
Again, I need to charter a ship.
I need to charter a ship.
You're in luck, my friend. Rumor has it that Lago's been run off the island, so I'm now free to sail again. Only problem is that you don't look like the type that has 20 pieces of 8.
Yeah, you're right. I'm broke.
And that's it? Piece of 8. Is there anything back at, only 20 pieces of 8? Yeah, what do we got, 1? How do we make some cash? There's no treasure on this island. This guy's really never getting his monocle back now. Oh well. Oh well. Wish he hadn't spent all my money, because now I could get it all back very easily.
It's already open. I'd better not touch them. It looks like somebody's trying to grow penicillin. I'm not sleepy, and that bed is disgusting. I don't see anything special about it. Then again, I never really have understood art.
We need to get some cash from. That's why I'm at the bar. There you go.
Excuse me.
Got any work?
Yeah, boy?
Largo LeGrand has left Scab Island for good.
Well, I guess all those laxatives I was slipping into his drinks finally got to him.
What?
Don't worry, I don't put him in all the drinks.
Who is this Kate person?
Ah, the courageous Captain Kate Capsize. Tough as steel, sharp as nails. She rents her ship out, does some freelance pirating. Her only loyalty is to the highest bidder. Don't get on her bad side.
Grog, please.
Got a piece of 8?
I'll need to see some ID for that.
In that case, I'll take my business elsewhere.
Sorry, kid. Hey, hired help
Fine, I'll use
only.
the special entrance. The painter's brush. Love that guy, the pawn shop owner of King's Quest 6. Prince Alexander.
Excuse me.
I can't concentrate with you talking to me.
It's too heavy. The fire's out.
Fire's out, you say.
Big whoop. Unclaimed bonanza or myth? This is fascinating. It says here there were 4 pirates. Rapscallion, the cook. young Lindy, the cabin boy, Mr. Rogers, the first mate, and Captain... Good heavens! Captain Marley! Wonder if there's any relation. They buried their treasure along with plenty of... booby traps on a place believed to be called Inky Island. They made a map which they divided into 4 pieces, each man taking one. Rapscallion later opened the Steam and Weenie Hut on Scab Island. It was a huge success, but fell into disrepair after Rap was killed in a flash fire. Young Lindy drifted aimlessly, down on his luck until he mysteriously came into money while panhandling on Booty Island. He used the cash to bankroll an advertising firm which failed after its gross mishandling of the Gangrene and Honey account. Mr. Rogers retired off the coast of Fat Island. He marketed homemade contest grog brewed in a bathtub until his recent disappearance. Captain Marley vanished while sailing in the America's Cup race. His boat was leading at the time. The fire's out. I'm no cook.
Yeah, but like, we stoke it with the stick?
That doesn't seem to work.
Might. Yeah.
It's a cold potato and leek soup. Sharp. Great recipes from the International House of Mojo.
Anymore.
Page 139. Aunt Helen's special voodoo doll mix. Something of the thread. Something of the head,
Guybrush.
something of the body, and something of the dead.
Order the stew?
Excuse me.
I'm trying to work.
Is that an
The barkeep might see me.
Is that an option?
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Seems like all we have is
Grog, please.
option.
I'll need to see some ID for that.
Do something with the rat?
I must have left my ID in my other pants.
You'll have to do better than that. No ID, no service.
All right. Well, we got the cheese squiggles. I put them in the thing earlier. I didn't like that I couldn't select. Moonster Monster. 4. Get him to ruin the,
One of my favorites.
Gonna get in the box? He's excited. He's not getting in though. Get in the box, little guy.
It won't fit in my pocket.
It's right there.
That doesn't seem to work.
It's right there. That's what we need the stick for. Is that gonna take care of itself?
Nice.
I mean, to like scare him from behind.
Nice.
The string. Create a little There we go. You can stand over here.
I think it's
All right,
yo-yo
go get
string.
your cheese, little man. There we go. All right. Thank you.
It won't fit in my pocket.
All right. Before he runs out, let's just make sure that we have this right. Classic video game trap right there. Pull the string! 19%. Now. Possession of the captured rat. They don't seem to mind. All right. All right, little rat.
Good thing this is a cold soup. I've never been much for rodent season.
So now maybe we can order it. Be like, oh, there's a rat in our soup, and then get some money. We'll see. That's all we can do is order a grog again.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
How's the stew tonight?
Hey, how's the stew tonight?
Stew? Oh, gosh. We only serve gourmet chilled soups here. In fact, our new cook has been working all day on a very special vichyssoise. Let me go see how he's doing.
Anything else?
How's the vichyssoise, Bernard?
Excellent, sir. Won't you have a taste?
I think I will. Oh my gosh! What kind of demented recipe book are you using? You're fired!
But, sir...
Out! Get out of my sight!
Suck it, Bernard.
This is the most disgusting, filthy mess
As
I've
he's
ever
walking
seen
out.
in my life! Look at all the hair! And what's this stuff? How am I ever gonna get rid of this junk? Well, here's your soup.
I'm really not that hungry anymore.
Dang. Hey, can you cook?
A little.
How'd you like a career in the fast-paced world of pub food cuisine?
Are you saying there's an opening in the kitchen?
Yeah. You interested?
There we go.
I don't know.
20 pieces of
How
eight.
much does it pay?
420 pieces of 8 a week. First week paid in advance.
Heck yeah.
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Great. Job is yours. Here's a week's worth of wages. Now go strap on that apron and get to work.
Okie dokie.
We're just gonna leave. That's the best.
I hate fruit cocktail.
Rat hairs.
I'm no cook. I've never been much for
All right,
rodent seasoning.
we got the cash and then some. Hell yeah. That's pretty fantastic. So trusting, paid in advance. One hell of a negotiator, Guybrush. I'm trying to need to grab that with anything. All the way across the island. Scab Island. Time to depart to Fat Island.
It's me again.
So I see. What can I do for you this
Got
time?
the cash.
I need to charter a ship.
You're in luck, my friend. Rumor has it that Lago's been run off the island, so I'm now free to sail again. Only problem is that you don't look like the type that has 20 pieces of 8.
No, I look like the type that has 421 pieces of 8.
Consider me ship chartered.
Great. Where's your ship?
You're standing in it, man.
Yikes.
4 map pieces. Part 2.
Deep in the Caribbean, hidden by an endless storm, lies...
I don't hear the narrator a lot.
Fortress.
Want to hear this commentary, but...
So, when are we gonna resurrect the old bloated fool?
There he is.
I'll ignore that comment just this one time, Largo. Only because they tell me you found Guybrush Threepwood.
It's Threepwood, and I found him on Scab Island.
Very good. No one gets the upper hand on LeChuck without getting what he deserves. I want Guybrush brought to me, and I want him brought alive. I am entrusting this to you. Do not fail me.
Never.
Say it, don't spray it.
Lordship.
Aye. Guybrush Threepwood is finished. I need you to start building me a very special doll.
I was gonna say we could make a sweet voodoo doll with his spit.
I'm off to find Big One.
Proper one.
Oh, here comes the exciting sailing scene. Oh, this is supposed to be the ship combat I worked so hard on.
No, that was on Monkey 1. That was on Monkey 1.
It was not in Monkey 1.
right, both
It was
of
on
us
the cutting
were
room
for a
floor of
while,
Monkey
and
1
then- yeah.
because it was too good for that game. Okay, Jolly Rasta, that's not a good name. Dread is a good name, but Jolly
Dread's a
Rasta,
bad
it sounds like pasta.
Jolly Rasta.
It should have been the Jolly Pasta.
Yeah, it should have been the Jolly Pasta. Should have been the elbow macaroni.
What's it say about the parrot chow?
It has a picture of a parrot on the front.
Pick it up. There you go. Parrot chow. Should we have our Titanic moment?
Welcome to the Jolly Rasta. Where'd you want to go?
They cruise aimlessly for a while.
I don't know. What are my choices?
I only know how to get to Tree Islands, man.
What are they?
There's where we just came from, Scab Island. The only island where pirates are free to be
What are we free to be on the
pirates.
others? Booty,
Then
right?
there's Booty Island, the festive French Mardi Gras
Hell
party
yeah.
all the time island. It's run by one of the most respected and loved governors around, Governor Elaine Marley.
Elaine?
And last, there is Fat Island, a fascist dictatorship run by an over-bloated pig named Governor Fat. Here, take this
We're going to
easy-to-read
Fat.
reference map, courtesy of Dread Tours. You can use it to show me where you want to go.
Couldn't I just tell you? Wouldn't that be more personal? Scab Island, Fat Island, Booty Island. Booty Island at the bottom of the map. Nice touch. Well, let's avoid whatever that is. To Fat Island. Dread. (82 by 36 degrees). Okay, that's the most efficient way, I guess, to get there. Sure. Okay. Yeah. Guess you're a good captain. Right? Okay. Check out the merman's abs. And then there we are. Fat Island. Not to be confused with Fat City, where Larry is no doubt working out right now. Uh-oh.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes?
Aren't you
No,
Guybrush
Threepwood.
Threepwood?
No, my name is Smith. You must have me confused with someone else.
Smith, eh? That's an unusual name. Perhaps you have some identification?
I didn't on the other island. Why, yes, oh, grade A acting coming up right here.
Why, yes, Good heavens! My wallet's been stolen!
Of course
I bought it.
sir. You'd better come with me. Governor Fat would like a word with you.
I'm really very busy. Could we do this another time? Coming.
Okay. Looks like he's jogging when he walks.
Well, mister. Oh, excuse me.
Ew.
The thing I remember about Governor Fat was just that he was way bigger on screen than character.
Pleased I am to have you here as my guest.
Not too different.
Oh? Why is that?
I thought we might talk about a few things.
Such as how much it must cost to keep you in finery?
I admit my tastes run to the expensive.
Like the difference in the bell sound.
To the expansive is more like it.
I am not a patient man, Mr.
That's how I eat.
Yes, I've had to indulge in a bit of creative financing. But I've just made a deal that will keep the bill collectors out of here for a long time.
You know, selling your old clothes.
Selling your old
Guybrush.
circus tents?
I'll be selling something which I believe I shall be glad to be rid of.
Yep.
I'm selling you,
Shouldn't have
Mr.
asked.
Threepwood, to the ghost pirate LeChuck.
LeChuck's dead. I killed him.
Perhaps you didn't kill him quite so thoroughly as you imagined. He looked perfectly healthy the last time I saw him.
I guess by your
Last time you
standards.
saw him. Oh no. LeChuck's back.
I beg your pardon, did you say something?
I took care of LeChuck once, I can do it
You
again.
tell that of ease, you've
You'll
killed him
get
once and you'll just have to kill him again.
You see, he's put a sizable bounty on your head.
Oh?
A bounty I intend to collect.
Oh.
I have 421 pieces of 8. Is it
Whatever bounty LeChuck's
210
offering,
pieces of
I'll
8?
double it.
Very amusing, Mr. Threepwood.
It's like
Take him away.
Yes, sir, Governor Fat. Come on, you little weasel.
I'll be back.
Come
I'll
on.
be back.
Don't try to escape or anything. Walt will chew you to
Hi,
bits.
Walt.
Okay, Walt. I'll be back to relieve you at 11.
Walt's like, it's 11. Cute. How far? What do you think? 23%? Oh, nailed it. About a quarter through the game. Dead prisoner.
Hey, who's your tailor? He's not exactly my type. A fine example of dieting gone horribly wrong. I can't reach it.
Hey. They didn't take my money? That's shocking. Or 400 pieces of 8, right. We had to pay for the boat ride to come to this lovely island.
It's already pulled back. I can't reach
Maybe
it.
with our brand new snazzy stick.
Watch me flip it right into my pocket. They don't call me the Bone Master for nothing.
Bone Master? There you go. Hey, Walt.
I hope I don't have
mean
to
to
sleep here.
stereotype, but I bet you like this bone.
Here, doggy doggy.
So
Here,
cute. Aw. He's like, I'm clocking out. Nice.
This is also the big Pirates of the Caribbean ride ripoff moment, too.
Yeah, we can't really complain about the movie ripping off the
Stealing
game
this,
when the game takes.
They were just
plenty
getting
from
us
the-
back for this.
Yeah, exactly.
That's all it really was.
Manila
And
Gorilla.
the dog's named Walt.
Is he?
Steve
Is that not for
Purcell's
Walt
dog.
Disney? No?
Steve
I don't
Purcell's
think so.
dog was called Walt. I think that was.
Oh,
what
well,
they
that was
called
probably named after Walt Disney.
That is possible. Walt was, I remember, kind of a mean little dog. He bit me once.
Walt's dead.
Well,
I like that the dog was named after Walt Disney. Let's just go with that.
Yeah, that's a sweeter story.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Alright. Anything else we want in here?
Mr. Guybrush Threepwood, arrested for infractions too numerous to list. Hey, that tickles.
There's our effects. Heck yeah.
Mr. Willy Gorilla, arrested for grinding his organ in public. There's a banana in here and an organ. If I could read, I'd spend all my free time at the Fat City Library. Reginald Blackbeard.
What do you think of the,
Wanted, Guybrush Threepwood. Hey, that's me! For the murder of G.P. LeChuck. Also for the use of witchcraft on the person of Largo Legrand.
We did do that.
The thievery of clothing and medically prescribed hair supplements for such witchcraft. Grave robbing. Trespassing. Larceny without a permit. Exceeding
I was going to say we put a rat in some soup.
In Vichyssoise. Unauthorized exiting from a penal institution. And releasing a dangerous reptile in a populated area. Also wanted for questioning regarding the disappearance of prescription eyewear. Reward offered for information leading to the suspect's apprehension. Threepwood is to be considered armed and dangerous. Armed and dangerous? Right on.
Right on. Yeah, it seems like we left quite the impression on Scab Island. Alleyways, fishermen, libraries. A lot of choices here. Better save. You know what? Let's go slot 2. Don't take this as not feeling as confident as. There you go. Just mixing it up. All right, let's check out this first alley.
No more bets? Okay, here we go.
This is quite the charlatan back alley game. A lot going on. Is this actually going to stop at some? All right, there we go. What do you think? Red? Nope.
8 black. All right! You're a winner, sir. Which prize would you like?
What you got left?
We have money, an invitation to Governor Marley's Mardi Gras party, and a 3-day vacation on
Where's that?
fabulous Hook Island.
I'd like the money.
The money it is.
That's 8 gold pieces? I'll take a whole lot more than that. Wait a minute.
Care to make a
Hold
bet?
on. Hey, sir.
Give me the next number.
First, give me the password. If this is 3, what's this?
2.
Right. The winning number will be 1 red.
Thanks.
Interesting. We get the same treatment?
I'll knock.
What do you want, kid?
It's a raid. What are you doing back there?
What's the next winning number gonna be?
First, give me the password. You have to get it right.
That guy only had to get it right once.
If this is 2, what's this?
1?
No. It's 4. Watch again. If this is 4,
3's 4.
What's this?
So 2 must be 3?
3.
Okay, that's 1 right. 2 more. If this is 3,
2 is 3.
What's this?
So 4 must be 5.
5?
No. It's 2.
What?
Okay, we'll start over. Watch again. If this is 2, what's this?
Should be 1.
1?
No. It's 4. Watch again. If this is 4, What's this?
You are a very strange person. Did you know that?
So you're a little smart mouth, huh? Ah, well, forget it.
What's this room? I don't remember this room. Did they add this?
Don't overthink things.
The game where we put in the if this is 3, then what's
Yeah.
this?
Yeah.
That was a mean puzzle.
I apologize for that. That came from my family.
Yeah?
That was a trick.
Is that
That was a
where
thing.
that
That
came
game my brother played with me. This is 2. Then what's this? This is 4. What's this?
I remember we went round and around trying to find some clever thing to do that. I think that door existed for quite a while without any real puzzle there.
It was like one of those little insert puzzle here signs.
Right.
It's nice that we could actually do that on these games. Like, that's hard to do now, to design a game and say, well, okay, here's a puzzle, we're just going to put something in later, and we'll think of it, 2 months from now while we're building. In the middle of building the game, we'll write some different dialogue for it.
Yeah, dialogue recording, voice recording really, I think, killed all that spontaneity that we had in Monkey 1 and Monkey 2.
You just have to be spontaneous earlier.
Yeah.
You don't have as much time to be
Right.
spontaneous.
It's on the calendar. Spontaneity ends here.
Right.
Let's try this again.
Nice.
What do you want, kid?
What's the next winning number gonna be?
First, give me the password. You have to get it right 3 times. If this is 3, what's this?
5.
Okay, that's 1 right. 2 more. If this is 5, what's this?
1.
1?
That's 2. 1
So-
more. If this is 1,
2.
what's this?
2?
Okay, you must be a member of the
okay.
Gamblers Club. But I don't recognize you.
What? You don't remember me?
Posters all over town, but that's
okay. You wouldn't have gotten the password
There
right
we go.
if you weren't a member. The winning number will be 23 red.
Hell yeah. $23 red, folks.
No more bets? Okay, here we go.
Guess there's a delay. It's nice they waited for me all that time to hear the commentary and get the puzzle wrong a few times. It was the number of fingers he was holding up the first time, I think. That was the correct answer. That seemed to be working.
Red. All right! You win again. Today is your lucky day, all right. Would you like money again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's enough for me today.
Okay, Ralphie. See you tomorrow.
What's the point of this?
Care to make a bet?
Sir?
Place your bets, please.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Why does that other guy keep winning so much?
Oh, maybe he's got some inside help.
Inside track.
Know what I mean?
That's what I want
How
to
can
know.
you make any profit if that guy keeps winning?
Hey, I only work here. It's the owners who are losing money.
I'd like to place a bet.
Betting costs money, kid. 1 piece of 8 for 1 game.
Oh, yeah. Here.
Okay, kid. Which number you want?
23 red, sir. Probably
like
not even an
23
option
red.
if you don't
Okay.
get the code first.
Here we go.
Music's so much better in the remaster. There's so much more to it.
$23 red. You're
Heck yeah.
a winner, kid. Which of our fabulous
Fab
prizes
Pri?
do you want? Take
Fab
your
Pri?
pick. You can have 60 pieces of 8, or you can have the invitation to Governor Marley's Mardi Gras party. Or you can have a 3-day vacation on fabulous
I
Hook
think I
Island.
gotta go Hook Island after I save, of course.
Well, which will it be?
I want the vacation. I want the vacation, Pat.
I really want the vacation.
He wants a 3-day
But they don't
vacation
have it.
on fabulous Hook Island.
Oh.
Congratulations!
Thanks.
Oh. I actually think I
Easy
should have
money.
taken the... Okay. I could probably win multiple times. That's probably what the whole thing is, but... Let's do the autosave.
Or you can have the
Yeah, I think we wanna go to
invitation to Governor Marley's Mardi Gras party.
We want to see Elaine.
Or you can have a 3-day vacation on fabulous Hook Island. Well,
But if I
which
looked at
will
it, be like, wait a minute.
I'd love to have the invitation.
He wants the invitation. Congratulations!
Thanks.
You can't win if you don't play. You can't win if you don't play.
All right. Well, we have the invite. I kind of want to see Elaine. Let's do a save first, just in case. Good old slot 1. There we are.
Where'd you want to go?
Let's go to Booty. I don't have to pay you every time, do I? Why did I think the chorus would make more sense this time? Better care of those cuticles, Guybrush. Look at his fingernails. Someday we'll get there. Someday we'll get to Booty Island. Dread. Choking. The snake game there. Alright, Booty Island. Heck yeah. There's the mansion. There's a tree and this little area here. Oh. Hello, sir.
Hello there. Sorry, son. Didn't have my horn out. Could you say that
Are you
again?
in King's Quest 6?
Hey, old man, how about blowing off the cannon?
How about just blowing off? My name is Augustus DeWatt, not old man. And this cannon is for official
Those
purposes
be?
only.
Hello again.
What was that?
And what are the official purposes of this cannon?
I watch the sea. When the mail boat arrives, I blow this cannon. Dang ship's 3 days late.
You don't have a brother named Marty, do you?
Boy, the only Marty I know is
There you go.
Mardi Gras.
Who?
Mardi Gras. A joke, boy, a joke. You are here for Mardi Gras,
And
aren't
everybody-
you?
Is this the right time of year for Mardi Gras?
Son, it's always Mardi Gras on Booty Island. I used to be the governor of this island,
Aged out.
but I never had any time to come down here and enjoy the party, so I quit. And now I watch out for the mail boat, which reminds me, I have to get back to work.
All right.
Nice. The sign says
Booty
the
Boutique.
Mementos,
Looks
souvenirs,
like a spot
artifacts.
for Guybrush. I have Parrot Chow. Might not need. Aw. Like the bats, he's cuter in this version. Hello, sir.
Nice shop you got here.
Thanks! I pride myself on the quality of my merchandise. I only sell the finest of pirate memorabilia. Even the trade-ins are first class. And I always make you the best deals.
How can you afford to do that?
Volume!
I have to go
You want to
now.
buy anything?
I'd like to buy these hubcaps.
I see you have an eye for quality. They're 50 pieces of 8 each.
I don't know what I'm going to do with
On second thought,
hubcaps.
I'd better save my money.
Your loss.
Oh, polished old saw. All right. Now we're talking.
I'd like
That's
to buy
something I
this
want in my
well-polished
pants.
old saw.
Excellent choice. That'll be 25 pieces of 8.
Okay, I'll take it. Thank you.
Peg leg. Treasure chest. Ship's horn. I know I want this.
I'd like to buy this ship's horn.
I see you have an eye for quality. That'll be 40 pieces of 8.
All right.
Okay, I'll take it.
Let me get you one from Overstock.
Overstock.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Yeah. Doesn't. Just a few. Buy the horn, yeah, I was gonna say, and the mirror, okay. Aww.
He likes it where it is.
Well, we'll see about that. By which, I mean, we'll give him some treats.
I'd like to buy this sign.
Sorry, that sign's not for sale.
Oh.
Well, I guess I could sell it. That'll be 5 pieces of 8.
Okay, I'll take it.
Nice.
Thank you.
Alright. Parrot chow. See if we can distract the parrot. I want to give it right to him. Or if we... I need to put it somewhere else to get him lured away like you have to do in a lot of these games.
The bag is empty.
Alright, it is just empty.
That doesn't seem to work.
Indy's whip. There you go, Lucas Arts.
I'd like to buy Indy's whip.
That's one of my favorite things in the store, but I don't have enough back stock to sell it.
Fair enough. Right. Where do I put the, yes, I did that. The hook near the...
I got that as a gift
right.
from a man I saved a few
There we
years
go.
ago. Don't have much use for a wheel, but he said one
The
good
hell?
turn deserves another.
That's an interesting feature. If I put down both mouse buttons, then we can see everything, I guess, that we can select. That's cool. Anyway. Parrot chow on the hook. Huh?
I'd like to buy this mirror.
I see you have an eye for quality. That'll be 15 pieces of 8.
Sure.
Okay, I'll take it. Thank you.
Got anything else? Ooh, map piece. Yes, please.
I'd like to buy this map piece.
That's 6 million pieces of 8. Do you want it?
I can't afford that much.
How many?
bad.
How many pieces of 8?
I'd like to buy this map piece.
That's
Oh, 6 million.
pieces of 8.
Yeah, no, I don't
Do
have
you
that.
Want it?
I can't afford that much.
Too bad.
All right. Taking the chow back.
Would you mind leaving that here? The parrot likes it even better than the mirror.
I'd like to buy this ship's horn.
You already bought the last one I have for sale. I need to keep at least one for a display
All right,
model.
we can try at it. Costume shop. It's a good place for a pirate to spend his pieces of 8. There's an attractive lady out there we'll have to talk to on the way out. Joanne Lizard. How much?
I should check
Right.
with the shopkeeper first.
Sailor Pat. Cannibal Mo. Rhinoceros Ted.
Excuse me. I'd like to rent a costume.
Our costumes are all gone, or on reserve. Sorry.
I'd really like to rent a costume.
Try us after Mardi Gras.
But you have tons of costumes.
They're all reserved and waiting to be picked up.
Why are your costumes so popular?
I'm the only costume shop in a 5-island radius. And besides, everybody who's anybody is going to the big Mardi Gras celebration at Governor Marley's mansion.
I'm going to that party.
Really like to rent a costume.
Look, if you don't have a reservation, you don't have a costume.
You look busy. I'll come back
Read
later.
And weep. Hold on. There we are. Go back to,
That doesn't seem to work.
Ah, you have a costume on reserve. Well, that's a different story. Let's see. Your costume is right over here.
Oh, okay. He's got sandals on.
Walk this way, please.
Oh, God. What are we going to be dressed at? What?
Well, here it is. You'll surely be the talk of the party.
Sure will be.
Well, have fun and enjoy your costume.
All right. Got the dress.
See the world. Sunken galleons. Last day before I leave for Fat Island.
I think you want to go to
Last
Fat
bottom
Island,
boat.
lady.
Sightseeing.
Name's Guybrush.
Hi, my name's Guybrush.
I'm Captain Kate Capsize. Like to charter a ship? I do weddings, funerals, bar mitzvahs, you
Bit
name
more
it.
fetching in the updated graphics.
Could I have one of those leaflets?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay.
I'm interested in chartering a ship.
Great. Not many people want to charter a glass-bottom boat around here. Pretty soon I'm off to Fat Island to try my luck there. But let's talk turkey first. My fee is 6,000 pieces of 8.
Prices around here.
Don't you think 6,000 pieces of 8 is a bit high?
Oh,
no,
okay.
I don't.
Do you give credit?
Guess that's a no.
I don't have that much.
I guess you'd better find some more then, huh? Sightseeing. Glass-bottom boat.
Yeah, I guess we talked to the guy about the map.
Do you take credit?
Yeah, like you have one. But I do accept
Trade-ins.
personal checks or
Okay.
trade-ins.
What kind of trade-ins do you accept?
I'll take most old swords, some used parrots, almost anything valuable made of bronze, and a few old ship parts.
Would you give me the map piece for any of those things?
No, but there's one thing I might trade
I'm
for the
listening.
map piece.
What would you trade for the map piece?
There was a certain ship that sunk, and I'd really like the figurehead. I'd give you the map if you got the figurehead for me.
Sounds like a fair trade.
Can you tell me about the ship with the figurehead?
The ship was a huge galleon named the Mad Monkey. Nobody knows where it sank or why. But the figurehead is supposed to be the most fabulous piece of art ever. That's why I want it. I'm a collector of fine art, as I'm sure you can see.
Yeah, I have to go now. On second thought, I don't think I do want to talk to you. See what else we got going on over here. Stands
Last day
previously
before I
on
leave for Fat
Oh,
Island.
stands.
Check it out.
Nice.
3-hour tour.
A 3-hour
Nice.
tour.
See the world. Cruises.
Howdy! Welcome to Stan's previously owned coffins. We handle the dead for a lot less bread.
Doesn't know what to do
What
with
are you
his
looking
hands.
for, son? Need a bin for your next of kin? Want a family plot
You are
without
slick, Stan.
spending a lot? You're in luck. Just look at all this quality merchandise, never before touched by a living soul. Most of it used only for a few hours. Premature burial, you know. That sort of thing. Well, speak up. Or are you dead? Either way, you came to the right place.
I'm looking for
Are
a
you?
good used coffin.
Amazing! When you first walked in here, I said, now there's a guy who needs a good used coffin. There happens to be an excellent deal
Lay away.
right behind you. let's go take a look-see. Now this here is the Cadillac of Coffins. Look at all that leg room. There's room in there for Long John Silver
Famously
himself.
a large man.
Here, let me get in and show you. Yes, a man can really rest in peace and comfort with one of these. Why should a man's coffin be any smaller than his bunk at sea? Can I show you anything else?
Could you show me that coffin again?
Yes, sirree. I could spend a lot of time in a coffin like this. Look at how freely I can wiggle my toes.
What? Come on.
Can I show you anything else?
Could you show me that coffin again?
Heck, why not?
Heck, why not?
This thing's bigger than my kitchen. You know, a person's coffin should reflect their station in life. I almost
That didn't work.
forgot. I wanted you to have this complimentary hanky. Just my way of saying, I care. Now, where were we?
I was closing the coffin.
Yeah. If you're thinking about one of those cheaper models, first ask yourself,
Sure. Try out the lid operation. It's just as roomy closed.
Damn it.
can I show you anything else?
The right tools.
Could you
But
show
I
me
got
that
the
coffin
right
again?
tools.
What an excellent idea! This is truly the casket of captains.
When you've spent your life on something as big as the ocean, how could you spend your death in anything smaller?
It may be old, but it's still shiny and sharp. I'm no magician.
There's enough room in here for a pirate and his parrot.
Can I show you anything else?
When you hammer all the nails and
There
stuff
we
and
go.
trap him, I turned off Min Jiffies.
I don't think we
There's
have
a,
that
There's
yet.
a little.
I gotta go. See you later.
Maybe sooner than you think.
Sightseeing. Check it out.
Yeah, gotta get us
See
some
the
nails,
world.
some hammers. We do have the hanky,
3-hour
though.
tours.
That's something.
Glass bottom boat. Last day before I leave for Fat Island.
Okay, now
Pirate
who's gonna be
spit
next?
contest.
I love any game that has a spitting contest.
Just look at this juicy crowd.
Look at that picture of the spit, the little banner with the spitting mouth. Ugh.
What a gross,
What a gross
game.
Valuable prizes.
The Spit Master.
Even a child can do it. In fact, they do it very well.
I'll give it a try.
A volunteer! All right, settle down, folks. This kid looks like a serious contender. What's your name, boy?
Juicius Maximus the Third. Yes, Captain
Lucius
Loogie.
Maximus III.
The Juice Man.
Max Mucus. He's juicy to the max.
I know, he is barefoot.
Away.
Swish, swish. Hawk-choo.
We're with you, Jucius.
Spit, that's gross. I'm out of here. You're like, but your name is Captain Loogie.
Woo! Let's go!
Boo!
Misfire, misfire. Everybody run. Maybe a little over the max on the juice there. Let's give him a big hand anyway, folks. At least he tried. Come on. It's all paid for by Booty Island.
I don't think we're ready
Parks
for
and
the
Rec.
spit contest.
Just put your two lips together and
On that
go.
Check it out. See the world.
Her voice sounds familiar. Alright, so we got the big tree and we got the mansion. So we got our invitation, right? Let's do it. Guybrush. Security.
Ah! The ghost pirate LeChuck!
Get a grip. Don't you know a Mardi Gras
It's a
costume
good one.
when you see one? Is there something I can help you with?
Nice costume. Almost scared me to death.
Thanks. Where's your costume for the governor's party?
I'm here for the governor's party.
You mean Governor Marley's Mardi Gras fish fry? It's invitation only and costumes are required.
I have my costume right here.
Better put it on.
Well, if you insist, but you'll have to try to restrain yourself.
Oh, God.
No, not here. Go in the bushes or something. Jeez.
We're so pretty.
Oh, that is nice. And the boots are a nice touch. Do you have an invitation?
And the boots are a nice touch.
I've got my invitation right here.
Well, what do you know? You do have an invitation. Okay, I guess you can go through. Have
Thank you.
fun.
I like this 2 mouse button feature now because I can make sure I'm not missing anything on the screen. Cloud, eat your heart out. That's right. Aw. Dog's name Mansion? Can't talk to the dog, I guess. Guess that looks well designed and put together. Alright. Oh, now we can pet the dog. Buddy?
You better not touch that dog. Leave me alone. I'm busy.
Now, why would I want to pick on such a cute little puppy? Oh, what a cute little thing.
Use dog with. Garbage can.
Hey, what is all the racket? Don't mess with the governor's
Classic
cat!
French stereotype. Gave me the option, but only when I
worked on this part, and there was a really funny bug where you make the chef mad at you and he chases you around harassing you. And I had a bug where I didn't get rid of the chef and make him go back to home if you left the area. So he'd follow you around the map. But the thing was, we'd reuse actor numbers, and he was actor 12 or something, and that actor was like Captain Dread's ship on the map. So like Captain Dread's ship would follow you around the map, yelling, "You are just some scum!" And I don't, and just every character, every room you went into, a different random thing would just harass you and berate you.
Why didn't we leave that in?
That's pretty awesome. Run away from the chef? All right.
You again? You better just get out of here. No good, punk. If it's not raccoons, it's teenage vandals.
I don't know if that qualified as running. Is he back? So much for that.
Hey, kitchen staff only.
That's what they said at the bar's kitchen. I didn't have any problems getting that guy fired. I love the confidence which he pulls off that dress, like the one leg out. You rock that guy, Brush.
You again? You heard me. Get lost.
There we go.
Hey, come back here. I'm not done yet.
The idea of the ship chasing him around.
Transient hooligan.
Transient hooligan.
I ought to...
Go, Guybrush. Get the fish. Anything else? No, that's it.
Oh,
There you are. Anyway, like I was saying,
He backs up when you get closer to him.
I don't have time for this. You're lucky I have to get back to my
Not
fish.
One fish less than you had a moment ago, I should point out. Ooh, boxes.
Yeah, no thanks. It reeks of fish.
Always need dead fish in adventure games. Yeah, Space Quest 6, you won the game with the dead fish. And I like that it got progressively more rotted and rotten the further you progressed. %. We slow down a little bit. I've arrived. Oh.
I'm gonna sweat up 20 pounds in this stupid costume.
All right.
Just
I got
like
the
that.
first map piece.
Sup?
Some party, huh?
Okay.
Nice costume.
It's not as swinging in this one. Love how they nailed, though, the update.
Why do we put up with this stuff?
Hi, my name's Guybrush.
I don't know. Guess to prove we're fun-loving guys?
Check out the spitting contest?
Yeah. Got second place.
Not bad.
Yeah, well, you know, the win was with me.
Some party, eh?
Yep.
Try the fish?
Yeah. Almost choked on a bone.
You're the one about the polar bear with the hair lip?
Yeah. Last week.
Yeah, well, you know.
Yeah. How's work?
Same old, same old.
Like the music?
It's alright.
Where'd you get the costume?
I wore it last year.
Can I get you a refill?
Yeah, I'm fine. Pretty good turn.
How long will this go on?
Heard any new jokes?
Not in months. Gotta get the recipe for that fish.
Oh, yeah. What?
Whoa.
That's what she said.
she said.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
How's work?
Thanks.
More subtle than both.
Yeah, thanks.
Nice costume.
Not your usual larger-than-life Mardi Gras head.
Nope.
Probably
I
saved
don't
a
think
lot
she's
of
into it,
materials.
man.
I'm sure I don't know.
Not that papier-mâché is very expensive, but
Do you mean papier-mâché?
Papier-mâché.
whatever.
No, I don't imagine that it's very expensive at all.
Still, you must have saved the bundle.
I never scrimp when it comes to the holidays.
Well, I didn't mean you were cheap.
Parties and balls are my life.
I just meant
Making gay is the only purpose I can find in my wretched, well-to-do life.
I'm sure it must be hard.
But you say my costume looks cheap?
No,
Keep digging.
It looks great.
That's not what you said before.
I just said it looked subtle.
Can't we just drop the subject?
Yeah, okay.
Fine.
To
Yeah.
Elaine Marley!
To Elaine!
Our Elaine.
To this great party!
Oh, these guys can
To
be
the
wasted.
party.
Toasting everything.
To the salmon pate!
5 hours later, to the carpet beneath our feet.
To Mardi Gras!
Mardi Gras! To all the women I've loved before.
Okay.
And let's have one
Yeah, hell yeah.
Roger!
Yeah, for Roger! To the sea!
The sea!
Love these guys.
To the land!
To the air. Got a toast to the air.
To
The manatee. All
the
right.
manatee! Ah, yes.
It's
To Santa Claus!
Santa.
To the love of a good parrot. I, a pirate's best friend.
To that captain we strung up 3 years ago.
Swab this. That's what I say to him.
Then he just casually drink.
To penicillin!
So this is gonna go on for a while.
Too late. We're already picked clean.
To Blackbeard himself.
Oh, there's
now
a man.
there's a man.
So, where are all the chicks?
Yeah, I thought there'd be some here.
Then again, in these costumes, who can tell?
That's true. There might be some babes here.
Well, what can we do about it?
Well, we just asked.
Are you an attractive lady?
What are you, nuts?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Mardi Gras sure is tough on us swingers.
I'll drink.
Yeah, these guys are drinking everything. You should go over there. How do you drink with that hat, by the way?
The music?
Head.
It's all right. Hear the one about the
Yes.
polar bear with the hair lip?
Oh, damn it.
Last week. Where'd you get the costume?
The exact same exchange? What?
How's work?
Same old, same old. Hear the one about the polar bear with the hair lip?
Okay, party's over. Time to go home. I'm not dressed for wrestling. I can't get by these people on the stairs. Well, what's the matter, boy? Smell something?
Fish?
Nice doggy.
What's the matter there, Guybrush?
LeChuck's alive and I'm on the lamb.
Well, the expression on his face.
Who are you?
She named her dog Guybrush?
Yeah, I don't get it either. It's not much of a name, if you ask me. Says it's because he's dumb and helpless and keeps getting in the way. But he sure can sniff out the governor's possessions. Maybe you should empty your pockets.
Try and catch me, old man.
Did I really just lose all my what?
Oh, look out for that rake. Governor, I caught one of your party guests making off with your grandfather's map.
Another would-be treasure hunter, eh?
There we
Bring
go.
him
In here, Guybrush.
Guybrush? Guybrush
Oral
Threepwood?
surgeon on this island?
The one and only Sugar Bear.
Of all the parties in all the houses on all the islands of the Caribbean, he had to crash mine.
It's destiny, honey cakes.
Don't talk to me.
Snugglepuss.
Get lost.
Punky Doodle.
I'm warning you.
Pooper
Duper.
Maybe I should go rake the back 40.
Look at us. Together again. Boy, we haven't been like this since, well...
Since I quit my job and moved away without leaving a forwarding address?
Was that what happened? Gee, I thought...
Guybrush, can't you take a hint? We were a mistake. I thought we had an agreement.
You and the gardener.
So, tell me. You and the gardener, huh?
So much for a pleasant attitude.
I'm not sure,
Saying
but...
everything possibly wrong.
I see you're charming as ever.
6 million pieces of 8.
Still ignoring fashion, huh? Yeah, good for you.
Now that wasn't very pleasant.
Please, baby, please, baby, please, baby, please, baby, please.
Same old Guybrush.
I realize now
Yeah.
what a fool I've been.
Oh, really?
I stopped doing that
He's
knuckle
changed.
Can't you take a hint?
May lightning strike me if I bear false intentions.
You're getting warmer.
I'm waiting for your apology.
And here I thought you were becoming a decent guy.
Why don't you just give me that map like a good girl?
I'm warning you, you're getting on my nerves.
Gosh, you're cute when you're pretending to be mad.
That's it.
Uh-oh.
I've had enough. Get your mangy hide out of my house.
I'm sure she's calmed down.
Maybe I wasn't clear enough the last time.
Elaine, take me back. I can't live without you.
I guess that's
Yeah, let's
supposed
sweet
to make
talk
up
this
for it.
time.
Have pity on my poor, broken soul.
Pathetic.
Elaine, save me from this whirlpool of misery.
Do you really expect me to fall for that?
Your lonely nights are over, baby. I have returned.
Oh, it's going to be that way, is it?
Please give me a beer.
My soul is sick, Elaine, and love is the only cure.
Nice try, but I think you're too late.
That's your sister, the really good-looking one. There you go.
Is that a new blouse?
Ah.
Sorry, Threep. I don't play those games anymore.
Just kill me now.
If you won't take me back, just kill me now.
Well, that's not
There
the
we
most
go.
stupid thing you've ever said.
Let me buy you a grog.
You were right. I was a buffoon. And a weenie.
That's a
Okay.
little better.
Who's the father? Yeah, I don't know about the other women.
I'd jump out that window to prove my love.
Guybrush, I know I shouldn't have anything to do with you, but there's something about your weakness and ineptitude that I find infectious.
Does that mean you're going to let me have the map?
The map. Is that what this is all about? I should have known better. If the map's all you care about,
Oh.
you'd better go out and get it.
Son of a... Elaine. So where'd she
She's gone. I guess I really made her mad this time.
And so, when you can have the dialogue with Elaine where you can either insult her, you have to grovel a bunch to win the puzzle, but they can also have the choice to insult her. And I remember watching, and this this one woman was playing it, she couldn't figure it out, she's like, oh, and we're like, have you tried all the dialogue? She's like, I've tried every dialogue option. And we're like, what about that one there? There's a dialogue option about, like, have you gained weight? And she's like, wow, never say that to her. Like, that was like too... I learned a lot
It's too far, that was the line.
Yeah, she was like, even to an imaginary video game character, I would never say, have you gained weight?
These pants make me look fat.
That's good.
Comfy. I better not muss up Elaine's sheets. The last time I stole something from Governor Marley, I almost ended up as fish food. It's just a porcelain replica of a chest. I hate that knick-knacky junk. I don't want to break anything. Elaine would kill me. I'd like to, but I'd better stay in costume.
Thanks for the heads up, Guybrush. Where are we now? 38? Ah, so close. 38's just around the corner. Stay tuned.
I can see the map fluttering around in the front yard.
Guess those two got a room.
Hear the one about the polar bear with the hair?
What's the one about the polar bear and the hair? Oh, there it is.
Ha! Bark as loud as you want. Filbert's out raking the back 40. What the? Hey! Dang wind. Come back here. Slippery little devil. Hold still. Hey!
Was I supposed to, like, use the oar to hold it down? Nah, that was supposed to happen. Good luck. Can almost make it out just from that. Anyone? Make a note of that. Well, shoot. You're still a good boy, aren't you?
I'd like to, but this dress just doesn't have the pockets for it. I'm gonna ditch this thing once and for all.
Okay.
Okay, dog.
Oh, really?
You're coming with me.
All right. Like when Roger puts the giant plank of wood in his pants. It's like, you must have a... Gary, I was like, there must be a lot of extra room in there. Fantastic. Where was the, isn't there option of going... See that guy? That's a nice feature. Is that in the original? Nope. All right. Advantage remake. Alright. Go back there now. Cliff. This is roughly where it went. Guybrush! Or not. Yeah, nothing to highlight here. Cliffside. Oh. There it is.
Boy, it's a long way down there.
Alright, Daft, thanks for watching. Let's get save going here. We got to be at 38 now. We got a dog in our pants. There we go. That'll do it. Think. Right. Got.
I'm not holding it.
I don't have anything. I don't think we have what we need yet. Yeah. Thought so. Oh, the big tree. I think we gotta go back to Fat. There's a fishing. Like a bait shop and all that back on that island.
Where'd you want to go?
Alright, let's try this shortcut here. Oh, okay, here we go. Didn't even have to hit anything twice. Let's go down. Slot 2 to feel neglected. Fisherman, here we go. They biting?
I remember for a long time, the characters were the wrong scale in this room. Guybrush was like really tiny compared to this.
Sorry.
I remember for a long time, the characters were the wrong scale in this room. Guybrush was like really tiny compared to this giant guy sitting at the end of the dock.
Right. You have an amazing memory.
I only remember the bad things.
The bugs that
It was that
lasted
way
for
for a long time
time.
until someone pointed it out. I was like, that guy's 3 times as big as Guybrush. Oh, the library.
We had to make like a special big Guybrush to go in the room.
Yeah, because we didn't have that kind of scaling. We could scale down, but we couldn't
not
scale up.
Yeah. Just turn into giant pixels anyway.
But we had all those extra floppy disks, so we could just as much of that stuff as we wanted.
Caught anything yet?
Are you kidding? I reached my limit hours ago.
I'm a game warden. I'll have to confiscate your pole.
Yeah.
You're a game warden, huh? Let's see a badge or something.
Alright, here's my badge. Oh, it was stolen!
Oh,
Trying that on every
have left
island.
my badge in my other pants.
Well, I think you're just trying to get your hands on my fishing pole. Do you fish?
I'm the best fisherman in these isles.
Oh, I beg
Seal.
to differ with you. I'm the best fisherman in these isles.
Arrested Development reference there.
You? Why, you couldn't catch fish at a restaurant.
The pike I catch make Pike's Peak look like an
Creepy,
anthill.
that animation
That's
on him.
why I'm known as
The bluefish. Oh!
You mean the blow
Guybrush.
hard.
Listen, bait for brains. I'm the best around, and that is that.
Oh.
Not if your line is as weak as your lines.
Perhaps you'd like to make a small wager, eh, Mr. Fisherman?
I don't think I'm ready
What sort
for
of
this.
wager were you thinking of?
If you can catch a bigger fish than
Well-
I can, I'll give you my prize-winning fishing pole.
I do have a big fish in my pants. Not a euphemism.
Kiss your pole goodbye.
If I catch a bigger fish than you, you have to eat it raw.
Sushi.
Ooh, you mean on rice with a little wasabi and soy sauce?
No.
No. Plain cold and with the head still on it. What do you say?
All right, it's a bet.
Great. I am really looking forward to making you eat my catch. What with all the sewage from Governor Fat's mansion, the fish are usually pretty gross. I never eat mine. Just sell them to restaurants. Best get fishing, buddy.
Just hand him the fish right now, and he'd be like, "What?"
Think I'll drop a line right here.
Plunk.
Wow, I've got a nibble already. Holy cow, he's a monster. I've got him. What a battle.
Wow! This is the biggest... well, it's almost as big as the Leviathan
Let's see
just
it.
called in.
Really? Where is this Leviathan? I think you're lying.
Give me your pole.
Yeah, you're right. It was just a fish story. I guess you win. Here, take the
Boom.
pole.
Worked out pretty well. Bye. Yeah, downscaling. Awesome. Haven't been on the library yet.
Okay, the library. Is it true, Dave? Did you write all the books that are in here? All of the book titles?
I didn't. I did do a lot of them, but I remember we put out a call
to all of LucasArts.
To everybody, like, hey, we need.
I've had it with this card catalog.
I didn't want to go to Lab B anyway.
This looks like a lighthouse on a beach. Shh! There's a model lighthouse lens inside.
This is a library.
Why not?
Uh-oh. It's stuck. I think I broke it.
Please be quiet.
It's already open.
You're disturbing
All right.
people.
So many books.
There's so many books here. I'll never be able to find anything.
Lower
No
your
one
voice.
here. Hello.
Excuse me.
Shh. This is a library.
1,000 times louder than me.
Now, what is it?
Why do you have a model lighthouse here?
There's a new lighthouse being built in town. That is a scale model of what it will look like.
It's very attractive for a lighthouse.
Yeah.
Yes, and it will be very bright, too. It will have one of the most powerful magnifying lenses in the Caribbean. I'd show you with the model, but unfortunately, the bulb has burnt out.
Dang it.
I'm looking for a book.
Do you have a library card?
Classic.
I must have left it in my other pants.
But you do have
Is this
one.
finally going to work?
Certainly.
Yes,
Issue
finally.
you a temporary card. I'll need some personal information.
1 in 5
Name,
times it works every time.
Captain Dread.
Address?
1600 Pennsylvania Avenue.
Age?
21.
Occupation?
Pirate.
Like the way he says it. Pirate.
Vices?
That sort of thing.
Murder, arson,
That sort of
thievery, that sort of thing.
I see. All right, here's your temporary card. You may check books out of the library, but only 4 at a time.
That's about as many titles as I can remember anyhow.
What book are you looking for?
No.
I don't know. What have you got?
BK.
You expect me to name every book in the library? Use the card catalog like a normal person.
There's so many books here. I'll never be able to find anything.
This is not hog calling practice.
Yeah, with the echo effect, it makes it seem like it's an internal.
There's so many books here. I'll never be able to find anything.
I won't ask you again.
Gotta test that threat. 41%. Heck yeah. Almost halfway done.
There's so many books here. I'll never be able to find anything.
That's what I thought. Check out shipwrecks. As in S? That's not S.
I think I'll try a different drawer.
There we go. Here's all the titles. Shipbuilding. Scab Island History, Surgery. Shipwrecks, sea disaster. Okay.
I think I'll try a different drawer.
Good call. Disease, disaster.
Great shipwrecks of our century. I'll have to remember that.
Alright. Has to do with shipwrecks.
I think I'll try a different drawer.
Got the book about shit. Is that all? Alright. Cool. That's where I was going. Yeah, that's a little cryptic.
That doesn't seem to work.
Just looking at his card.
Pardon me, miss.
What do you want this time?
I'm looking for a book.
What book are you looking for?
Great shipwrecks of
Do
our
you have
century.
great shipwrecks of our century?
It's her favorite part of the job, you can tell. Whee!
Okay.
I think with like
here
that
you go.
little cobble
Anything
still
else?
in there, that would be dangerous, but...
I won't be needing any more books just now.
Remember, books are the treasure of the mind.
What? Now I should be able to get the piece. Well, that's true.
Great shipwrecks of our century. It says here the Mad Monkey sank at 34 north, 85 west.
Check treasure while I'm in here. Hey, if there's any books I should grab, please let me know.
Big Whoop.
There
Unclaimed
you go.
bonanza or myth? I'll have to remember that.
Got another one.
Pardon me,
Big
miss.
whoop, there it is.
What do you want this time?
Probably a book.
I'm looking for a book.
What book are you looking for?
I need Big Whoop. Unclaimed bonanza or myth?
You've already checked that book out, Captain Dread. Anything else?
I won't be needing any more books just now.
Please put the lens back
No.
in the lighthouse.
Unless you're going to actually enforce it somehow.
Where'd you want to go?
It isn't like going into my cache every time, is it? Going against my cash. 115. No, that was from all the stuff I bought.
Where'd you want to go?
Nope.
Where'd you want to go?
We're good on booty. Alright, let's try this fishing pole on the cliff now. Fishing pole. Little loading there. About all we've had to deal with this entire Let's Play so far. Come on. Oh, yeah. For having never fished Guybrush, that was pretty... No! Celebrated a bit too early.
Dang.
Dang. Do I need like another plank and just go one by one, essentially? Can I use the ore in this situation? Heck yeah. Oh my god. Guybrush died that day from a 1-foot drop?
Ouch! That really hurts. Ooh, wait a minute. Something very strange is going on here. Do not attempt to adjust your set. Dad? Mom? What are you two doing here?
We came looking for you.
Where have you been?
You came looking for me? But I thought you abandoned me.
Why would we do that? We are such loving parents.
And you have a whole game series devoted to you.
So what do you two want?
We have some information for you, son.
Really? Great! What is it?
Well, we're going to give it to you in the form
If you
of a
have to.
song.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
What? His eyes in that one. This one too.
The head bone's connected to the rib bone. The rib bone's connected to the hip bone. The hip bone's connected to the arm
That's the way it is. The guitar. Guybrush's still freaking out.
The arm bone's connected to the head bone. The head bone's connected to the rib bone. The rib bone's connected to the leg bone.
Wow, you're good.
Start the dance. What?
Leg bone's connected to the hip bone. The hip bone connected to the arm bone. The arm bone's connected to the head bone.
Yeah, I'm not sure the head bone is connected to the rib
Write
bone.
this down.
The head bone's connected to the rib bone. The rib bone's connected to the hip bone. The hip bone's connected to the leg bone.
Taking notes.
The hip bone's connected to the leg bone.
It's catchy. Uh-oh.
What is it? What's wrong?
Get behind you, Guybrush.
Why did you leave me again?
Fool!
LeChuck! But I killed you!
You didn't kill me, you little moron! I was already a ghost when you met me. You just destroyed my spiritual
Spits more in classic mode.
that I will now return.
What? Wow.
Wow.
That was a trip.
What a dream.
Might as well take the plank at this point, right?
No thanks. Only shiny pages left in the catalog.
Alright. Just saying, you haven't gone this entire game, Guybrush. Concerned about you. It's not good to hold it in. Alright. Where can I fix a wooden object?
Where'd you want to go?
Back on Scab Island? Wasn't there the woodworking guy? Clicking does not seem to be doing anything. Spacebar did. There you go. We're super wanted on this island as well.
Excuse me, could you take a look at this?
There you go.
Looks like a massive fracture. You're gonna be using this? I better
There you
reinforce
go.
it for
Thank you.
Here you go, boy. Steel shank, alloy splints, better than new.
Can I get, like, some nails and a hammer so I can get Stan trapped?
Get away from there. It's not a toy.
He didn't even charge me. He's a nice guy.
Yeah?
Largo the Grand will never bother you again.
Yeah. I heard Marty stuck a bunch of pins
Damn
in his
it.
underwear or something. Drove him right out of town.
No, it was me.
You? What were you doing with Largo's underwear?
Don't ask questions you don't. Yeah.
Never mind. I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
Give the lens to Wally. All right.
Yeah?
I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
Got a lot of stuff.
Get your hands away from there. Everything's laid out just how I need it.
All right, Wally.
I can't believe somebody
Still, that
would
was like
steal it.
2 hours ago.
I'd go for help, but I'm afraid to walk
There you go.
around like this. Ah, that'll work. Thanks.
That's it? You don't give him anything, even though I stole it in the first place? Guess that was just to be a kind individual. And have the,
Hello.
Got anything new to talk about?
Hi, Wally.
Hi, Wally.
Oh, hello,
Mr. Brush.
Mr. Brush.
Hey, I did it.
Hey, I did
the
it.
Grand left Scab.
That's great. I guess I can stop with the bricks through his window now.
Okay. Where else can we go? These guys are still laying about up there, I see. Gentlemen.
Yo.
No. Yep. How can I occupy the woodworker? I mean, I thought when he was fixing that thing. How you get all the monkeys playing the piano, everybody? That's cute.
You're supposed
yeah.
to be cooking.
Forgot about.
I had to go to the bathroom. Don't worry, I washed my
That's
hands.
a lie.
Nice try.
He hasn't
Not
used the
good
rest.
enough.
Oh.
You're fired.
Glad we cleared that up.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Grog, please.
I'll need to see some ID
Right.
for that.
There you go.
Will you accept a temporary library card?
Let me see
Maybe.
it. pirate.
Oh,
we don't serve
damn
your
it.
type here.
Really?
No, just jerking your leg. All right. Can I
Oh,
get
heck
you that
yeah.
drink now?
Yeah, I could really use it.
Name your poison.
What do you got?
Well, we have some specialty drinks here at the Bloody Lip, like Yellowbeard's Baby, Bloody Stump,
Ew,
and Blue Whale.
Yellowbeard's Baby. I'm not getting a bloody stump. Blue Whale. Give me the baby.
I'll have
one baby,
Yellowbeard's
please.
Well, you can try, but I don't think nature's
What?
on your side.
Just give me the drink, please.
Hey, I have to crack jokes. It's a
That's
union thing. That'll be 1 piece of 8.
Okay.
Here you go. And here's a complimentary crazy straw. We give them to all new customers of the Bloody Lip.
Bartender, get me a drink.
Name your poison.
I can get it. All right. Get a blue whale.
Mix me up a blue whale.
Sorry, blender's not big enough. Oh, but seriously, that'll be 1 piece of 8.
Okay.
There she blows.
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya.
Mixing color. Oh, right. I can mix them together. Yellow and blue. There we go. Green drink. Jojo. Hi, Jojo.
I don't want to disturb
Doing a good job. He's cute.
I wouldn't want to do that to an innocent monkey. I don't want to hurt him.
Maybe he wants a banana for all his expert playing. 50%. I have to take a break at 50%. Midway point. Look at that fun straw. Reinforced ore. Still got the dog in our pants. There's that banana in our pants. There's a little smile.
Hey, don't bug the monkey.
What? Don't you want the, take the banana. Monkeys like bananas. Oh.
Hey, what'd you do to my piano player?
Now he's entranced by the banana.
Go ahead.
He doesn't have any problem with that.
Thanks for nothing,
Man,
buddy.
ruined his cook. I took his entertainment. Put that monkey right in my.
I should have listened to my mother. I should have practiced.
You take the banana back, or is that just like that now? All right. Put that, yeah. Certainly worked. Were these the guys that wanted the fun drink earlier? Give green drink to men of low moral fiber.
I doubt they'd be interested.
Never mind. Hey.
Hey.
Yo.
Hey, guys. Hey, guys. Hey. Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo. They're sleeping peacefully.
Merge you with a... Yeah. I thought this is what I was looking for here. Yeah, right. Yeah. No, I didn't get that. Still got our trusty saw.
I doubt they'd be interested.
Hold on. When he wakes up. Alright. Now you want this?
I think I'd better make myself scarce instead.
Okay.
I think I'd better make myself scarce instead. I think I'd better make myself scarce instead.
I was gonna say, is he gonna wake up?
Aye! My leg! Help! Someone get a doctor!
By doctor. Is this going to... Yes! There you go. Take everything.
I don't want it.
Sweet.
It's too heavy to move.
A lot of stuff here.
I can't. He's lacquered it onto the wall.
Thought that was my chance to
I may be a
finally get
lazy
that calendar.
guy, but carrying around my own place to sit is too much. No thanks. I don't touch other people's stools.
Alright. So now we can trap Stan in his coffin and clean him out. Let's head back. I guess we left the ship here. Never mind.
Where'd you want to go?
Let's head back to... What was it? It was on Booty Island. How could I forget? Alright. Still doing her thing.
Cruises.
Cruises. Cruises.
Check it out.
Quick save in here.
See the world.
Because we now have
3-hour tour.
3-hour tour.
Check it out.
Well, well, well. I knew you'd come back. My customers always do. Eventually.
Could you show me that coffin again?
Hey, anything you say. Have you decided to buy?
Could you get in and show me how big it is again?
No problemo. Feel free to join me. There's room for both of us. I could just stay in here all day. If you should ever need to turn in your grave, you could in here with comfort and ease. Even though it is used, you'll notice it still has that new coffin smell. I don't mean to scare you, but anything smaller than this, and we might have to cut off your loved one's feet. Take it from me, I'm as claustrophobic as they come, and I love it in here. This baby's so nice, it should be illegal.
Do I have to tell this guy to duck down? I don't mind him rambling.
I've got one of these in the back for when I go.
But it's open.
It's just as roomy closed. Here.
Shouldn't you wait to use that effect until you've actually closed it? There you go.
Just take a look at this convenient
Stan.
We also stock an excellent worm repellent that I might just throw in for free. I hear you knocking up there. That's solid oak you're hearing. Yes, it sure is nice in here.
It's locked.
Hey, I think the lid's stuck. Excuse me, friend. Could you see if the clasp is closed on this thing? I seem to be stuck.
It's locked.
Hello? Is anybody out there? Yoo-hoo!
Dang.
One
Looks like it's empty.
Really?
Of course it is. I just went to the bank. Now get me out of here.
Is he alright with me
I can't get out of here.
attempting to rob him?
Okay, a joke's a joke. Now get me out of here. Open this coffin right now. Anybody? I really am claustrophobic.
This would be especially cruel.
Pay for this. Be there in a minute. I'd bust out of here, but the dang thing.
Is there anything else? What was that?
Well, if I had to be stuck in a coffin, at least it's the deluxe
Not the.
model. Really is pretty.
What was the button for like highlighting everything that I can interact with?
I hope this thing's not airtight. I'm not dead. I'm losing valuable business. Let me out. I need to go to the bathroom. I can't get out of here. Well,
There's
if
the
I had to be
key.
stuck in a coffin, at least it's the deluxe model.
What was that
I'm
button
losing
though?
valuable business.
Oh well.
Hello?
I guess that's all we need, right?
Is anybody out there? Hello? Help? Hello? Open this coffin right now! Maybe I'll take a nap. I hope this thing's not airtight. Is anybody out there?
I nailed them in there pretty good. don't think I can get them out.
They must have fused with the Teflon gasket. Oh, Lord. I'm doomed.
All right.
I'm losing valuable
Later,
business.
later, Stan.
Are you still
Guess that's
out
just your life
there?
now.
Hello?
Glass bottom boat. Last day
Or she
before
can't
I
hear
leave
him.
for
Or
Fat
maybe she just
Island.
doesn't care.
Cruises. 3-hour tours.
Are you pirates or not? 2, 4, 6, 8. Everybody already has the necessary equipment. Turn a disgusting habit into a prestige-winning skill. Don't let this grass wither up and die. What was that? Did I hear somebody swallow? What a waste. Thousands will spit. Hundreds will win. No volunteers? If Blackbeard were here, he'd shoot you all right now. Come on, don't be shy.
There
Let
you
it
go.
Fly.
And that distracts Okay, right. Let me move
False
these
alarm. As I
flags
was
around.
saying, I know you want to
Pitmaster.
volunteer. It's on the tip of
Let's
your
do
tongue.
this again. Rematch.
Oh, me.
Juices Maximus has returned.
Definitely.
Spit
Good
away.
call. Thank you for reminding me.
Spit.
Come on!
Let her rip.
Woo! You can do it!
Better not blow it, man. What's this? A surprise turnaround in performance? That doesn't quite qualify.
But...
I think that deserves a little applause. Too bad there are only prizes for first place. Better luck next time. Now, how about the rest of you? You think spitting is gross? I'll tell you what's gross. Swallowing that stuff is gross.
Cheat? With everyone watching?
Prove to me that you guys are at least as fun as a
try
pack
that
of
again.
llamas.
Made in Hong Kong. Made in Hong Kong.
I hear there's some scouts here from the pro spitting
Look
circuit.
how stealthily he does that.
This may be your last chance at popularity and success.
There you go. Sneaky.
False alarm. As I was saying, turn a disgusting
do that
habit
again
into
until-
a prestige-winning skill.
Until basically that line is the line to beat. And we can finally win.
No volunteers. If Blackbeard were here, he'd shoot you all right now.
Second place.
2,
No.
4, 6, 8. Come on, let's expectorate.
No, I appreciate the help.
2, 4,
not work.
6, 8. As I was saying, what was that? Did I hear somebody swallow?
Maybe I should do it again.
Waste. Everybody already has the necessary equipment.
Oh, me.
Juices Maximus has returned. Spit
Forgot I gave that
away.
name. What have we not done yet? Chwalk?
Better not blow it, man.
It looks like
That's
he's
right.
rallying. Looks like third
We're improving.
place. I think that deserves a little applause. Now, how about the
Thick
rest
in my
of you?
maybe the green stuff.
Prove to me that you guys are at least as fun as a pack of llamas.
Can't just keep moving it one by one.
Two, four.
Yeah, they don't
six,
care after
eight.
that first.
As
It's weird
I
they
was
kept looking
saying,
until I moved the flags the
valuable
first
prizes.
time. All right.
This may
Well, let's try with the green drink, since that's the only liquid we have in our pants. What? That is the solution.
be
Good
your
point.
last chance at
Ba-da-boom.
popularity and success. Come on! It's all paid for by Booty Island Parks and Rec.
And it's,
Are you pirates or not?
can we just drink it?
It's a green drink in a broken glass.
Well, drink it.
Step up to the line and test your swill.
That doesn't seem to work.
What was that? Did I hear somebody swallow? Juices Maximus has returned. Spit away!
Better not blow it, man.
Spit? That's gross. I'm out of
Like
here.
he says it after like the 5th attempt he's done.
Oh, dry tongue at the last minute. Well, what about you folks? I hear there's some scouts here from the pro spitting circuit. Ooh. Are
Use
you
a straw?
pirates or not?
Boy, this stuff makes my
There
spit
we go.
thick.
2, 4, 6,
Oh, yes.
8.
Ooh, me.
Let's try
me.
it. Yeah, he just didn't want to cut his lips.
Me.
That's fair.
Me.
Juices Maximus
Now
has
let's give it a go.
returned. Spit away!
Pooey.
What's this? A surprise
close.
turnaround in performance? Looks like second place. I think that deserves a little applause. Now, how about the rest of you? No volunteers? If Blackbeard were here, he'd shoot you all right now.
Boy, this stuff makes my
All
spit
right.
thick. Ooh, me. Me.
Let's try with the wind.
Juices Maximus has returned. Spit away!
Yeah, let's see if it carries. Wait.
Hey, spitter, 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 spitter. Come on, spitty, spitty, spitty.
Yes! I like the wind like lasts a little bit longer just so you
That
can.
was truly awe-inspiring. Sports fans, we've seen something
Yes!
incredible here today. Let me congratulate you and give you this fine
What a
commemorative
fine
plaque.
accomplishment.
Way to go, Juices! Come on, let's give 'em a hand. Of course, there are plenty more prizes for the rest of you. So how about it, gang? You think spitting is gross? I'll tell you what's gross. Swallowing that stuff is gross.
Oh, there we go.
Turn a disgusting habit into a prestige-winning
Let
skill.
me get away from this guy.
It's a plaque with an odd-looking gob of something on it.
Even a child can do it.
Glass bottom boat. 3
You all
hour
right, Stan?
tours.
Someone's going to pay for this.
Glass bottom boat. See the world.
Maybe Lan will take me back once she sees this.
It's a plaque with an odd-looking gob of something on it.
All right. So take this plaque to. Which island are we going to?
Where you want to go?
Fat Island. I love that poster. A golf clap for the best spitter of Booty Island. I don't want to. Let's not let it go to my head here. Keep it within context. My spitting. Mansion. Have I been to all the places around here? Oh, I think it's the two mouse buttons together, and that's how we... There we go. That's how I did that. Okay. Cool. Maybe it was the first island that I want?
Where you want to go?
Try back on Scab Island. It's just perpetually night here on Scab Island, by the way. They advise. Yeah, sell the plaque. It's the hotel. Wally. Good to see you, Wally. There's the pub. That's the laundromat. That's the wood guy. Maybe we're going on Booty Island, actually.
Where do you want to go?
Is it right here? Is this the one where I bought all that crap? Yeah. All right, here we go. Sir, I'm a big spitter. What do you give me for it?
How much will you give me for this plaque?
I'm not interested.
You sure?
What do you mean? It's worth a mint.
For a lump of pus on a shingle?
That's not just any lump of pus.
Oh, yeah? What's so
Tell 'em the
special
story.
about it?
There you go.
The spit of the person who killed LeChuck is on it.
Really? That would make it very valuable. And I do like bronze anyway. I'll give you 6,000
That's how much
pieces
that
of
map
eight
piece
for it.
costs. Let's just enjoy the fact that we have 6,313 pieces of 8 for about 5 more seconds.
Call me stingy, but I'm not giving away my money. Please tell me about the ship with the figurehead again.
The ship was a huge galleon named the Mad Monkey. Nobody knows where it sank or why. But the figurehead is supposed to be the most fabulous piece of art ever. That's why I want it. I'm a collector of fine art, as I'm
What's up,
sure
Andrew?
you can see.
I have to go now.
I have to go now. There we go. That's what we want.
I'd like to buy this map piece.
That's 6 million pieces of 8. Do you want it?
6
I can't
million?
afford that much.
Too bad.
Oh. Okay. What was 6,000? The map is 6 million. Okay. Had my 6 and astronomical numbers as they relate to 6 mixed up.
See the world.
Cap and Kate.
Sunken galleons.
She was the one.
I'm interested in chartering a ship.
Great.
Yes,
As I
that's
mentioned,
what it was. That's
my
what it was.
fee is 6,000 pieces of 8.
Don't you think 6,000
Now with that a
pieces
bit
of 8
attempted
is a
haggling
bit high?
first.
No,
Okay.
I don't.
Can't argue with that.
Okay, I'll pay you the 6,000 pieces of 8.
You've chartered yourself a ship. Are you ready to leave now?
Sure. Should we save first? Can I save mid-conversation? Is that alright? Let's go slot 4. It's a new day, new slot. 3 hours. Time well spent. Thank you for joining me. I'm hot to find the wreck of the Mad Monkey.
Yeah, I'm hot to find the wreck of the Mad Monkey.
Have you got a course planned or anything?
I can show you where I want to go on this map that Captain Dredd gave me.
Oh, right. What was the, did we get the degrees yet? We just go anywhere? Is that alright? Cemetery at Scab Island. Fair enough, we got that crypt key. Alright, maybe we should not go back. I changed my mind. I'm sorry, Kate.
Well, here we are. What now?
Now we party.
What did you do? Order this ship out of the back of a comic book?
Very funny.
I've seen bigger ships in bottles.
Ha
How many you got? Oh,
What did you do? Order this ship out of the back of a comic book?
Very funny.
Let's head back to Booty
I
Island.
guess she has to take me wherever I want,
Okay.
as long as I want, essentially.
I have a treasure guarantee
There we
policy with
go.
all my charters. Since you came back empty-handed, we can go out again,
Again and
free
again.
of charge. Just let me know if you want to go.
It's in the
Sightseeing.
book.
Check it out.
Oh, yeah.
Cruises. Sunken galleons.
Great shipwrecks of our century. Says here the Mad Monkey sank at 34 north,
85. There
west.
you go. Thank you, Rich.
Sunken galleons.
I'm ready to head out again.
Okay, show me where you want to go this
85.
time.
$34.85.
Well, here we are. What now?
Whose bathtub did this ship come from?
Did you think that up all by yourself?
Like in back-to-back trips. She's nice enough to take us out again.
I've seen coffee cups bigger than this ship.
Can we get on with it?
We already heard that one.
Order this ship out of the back of a comic book?
Very funny.
I'll dive in and look for the sunken galleon.
Are you sure you can swim?
Hey, I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
10 minutes, huh? Wonder if that's a clue for us. Gotta see what this looked like. The original. Jeez, he's gonna have the bends when he comes back up. Hey, Doctor. Evening. Because of the implication. I love an Always Sunny reference.
Oh, this I love. This is one of my favorite parts here.
Tim doesn't remember anything about this game.
Jumps off the ship and goes down.
There was big tech here because we wanted it to seem like a long time.
Oh, we did a scrolling.
It was big scrolling because we didn't have
and a
vertical
camera angle
scrolling.
change. There's a camera angle change because you look up to the boat.
It looks like it. It's not a real camera angle change.
Well, because there's no actual cameras because it's 2D.
This was all
color
3D.
cycling.
This was all 3D.
It's all 3D.
Yeah, we did color cycling for the water, and then we just moved.
There was no way to do a full screen effect with the technology that they had run on a 286.
No.
We actually had a red version of that. Oh, that was color cycling when we turned the forest red.
Is that gonna fit in your pants? Wow.
Oh yeah. I thought he was gonna kiss that monkey head. I remember Steve Purcell saying, "What am I gonna do with 256 colors?" Like we went from monkey 1 to 2, and he's like,
"Too many colors. I can't
what are you gonna do?" For a long time, all they did was add gradients. They just like add a gradient of colors and everything.
Steve has this amazing ability to take a block of 8x8 pixel block of 16 colors, make it look like anything.
And that stuff is now these days cooler looking. Like you know how 8-bit art in general looks.
They wouldn't time.
Now.
That's right. There's a whole.
But that in between, like
the commentary here to be longer than he can hold his breath. That'd be so cruel.
Like EGA looked. Remember when we had to go through the entire game monkey and make it work in CGA?
Yes.
Because some people only use CGA, that weird gross combination of pink and
there
green.
was like 2 blues and 2 pinks or something.
It's like a cyan and a weird magenta.
But the game would work in our Hercules monitors too, though.
That's right.
It was on monochrome,
monitors. That was undocumented support.
Yeah, we never shipped to work on the Hercules monitor, but we always had those separate.
It did though.
We also had those separate Hercules monitors. Those were our debug windows.
And we had a separate Mac for our email because we couldn't bother to use email somehow, and email didn't work.
I'm gonna leave you guys at the bottom of the ocean.
I
Hope you
got
don't
the
mind.
monkey head. Well, let's head back to Booty Island.
Booty Island. Well, that's where we're going anyway.
Well, congratulations on your find, Guybrush. Be sure and tell any friends you might have about capsized charters. See you around the turnpike.
I'm sure a monkey head
Glass
counts as a
bottom
treasure.
Cruises.
Cruises. It's like the same inflection as Space Quest 4, or I guess it's 10 when they're in the future. And you go sail at the mall. Anyway. Alright, is this head worth anything? Is this worth $6 mil? Let's find out.
Well,
Last counter.
I didn't think anyone would ever get the Mad Monkey's figurehead.
Can I get the map piece now?
Yeah.
Sure, it's yours.
All right, I got the first map piece.
Spit and crust paper. I thought we had at least one by now. Did we not? What about the one I got on the fishing pole? Huh. I'll just be taking that back now.
It belongs to the antique dealer
You're
now.
such a straight shooter there, Guybrush.
I have to go now.
Hi.
The Mad Monkey.
There you go. I am wanted on Fat Island. That's true. Did we do this? Did we not? I don't remember if we used the fishing pole or not. It's a whole week ago. Can I be expected to remember stuff like that? What are we at? 57%? 60, man. Getting $6 million monkey head certainly has its advantages. 60%. All right, I guess we grabbed it, but like something else grabbed it as it was coming up. I don't remember. In any event, we don't have it anymore. All right, so we have places to go. Oh, it's like to the big tree.
Where'd you want to go?
All right, I'm gonna...
Deep inside LeChuck's fortress.
LeChuck, sir, I regret to report that Guybrush has found one of the map pieces to Big Whoop.
You will regret it a lot more if he finds another. Stop him at any cost. But remember, I want him alive.
Yes, sir.
Creep.
Alright, I like your idea, Mono. That's awesome.
It's Captain Kate.
And she's wanted.
It's Captain Kate.
Just totally aloof over the whole thing. Is there something else I could put on like the bottom bit?
That doesn't seem
Still
to work.
says Guybrush. I don't know how I feel about that. Put up like a voodoo shopping list in this place. Library card. Clean white hanky.
When the tears come, shouldn't you be prepared? Stan's previously owned coffins.
That's true. I am trying to beat this in this sitting. I do like a nice, fun, relaxed, casual playthrough, though. That's my way of saying, sorry, this is taking 6 hours, everybody. Think they picked her up already? That'd be quite speedy. Be very efficient. Alright, they don't have her yet. We got that crypt key, though. We should go dig that up. Which island it's on now. Ah. Poor Kate.
Excuse me. Aren't you Guybrush Threepwood?
No, my name is Kate Capsize. You must have me confused with someone else.
Kate, eh? That's an unusual name. Perhaps you have some identification.
My ID is on my ship. Wait here
Heard
while
that
I
one
go
before.
Nice try, Guybrush. I don't know how you got out of the jail, but I'm taking you back in.
Must be farsighted. Alright, let's go visit Guybrush in jail. It's kind of a hover back there.
Who is this Peepwind character anyway? Who is this Peepwind character anyway?
Nice.
Fools.
Nice.
Guess we can go places
Who
we
is
couldn't
this
before
Peepwind
now.
character anyway? Fools.
No thanks. I've got enough trouble in this town.
Not anymore. I don't know if I like... Is she gonna, like, get out now? Like, we can just go back and forth. How many people has Guybrush sent to jail? My advice, just don't give Guybrush a photo of yourself. Where did I run into that guy before? Ugh, hate that that's like the only way to... Couldn't he come in from the left? Maybe left. That is a good reminder to use my mouse button trick, Rich.
I'll figure a way out of here.
There's her effects.
I'll figure a way out of here. Who is this Peepwind character anyway?
Hey, there's some near grog in here.
There we go. Finally.
Who is this
Couldn't get that
Peepwind
at the
character
bar.
anyway?
It's empty.
Just the bottle of near grog. Should I, like, let her out now? I don't know. I don't know if it makes a difference. I guess she's, like, worn out her usefulness to us. Terrible as it is to say.
Where'd you want to go?
Let's go back to Scab Island. She and Stan are done. They've outlived their usefulness to us. Here's a crypt here.
Stan's Cozy Crypt. A place to spend eternity, not a fortune.
This crypt isn't as fun as I thought it would be.
I wouldn't want to upset its balance. I wouldn't want to upset its balance. I'm not opening up one of these without good reason. I'm not opening up one of these without good reason. It's inscribed with a quote. Kiss me, I've got scurvy. Happiness is a warm manatee.
Darn!
Violets are blue, roses are red. We're coming aboard. Prepare to eat lead. Mouthwash? We don't need no stinking mouthwash.
Probably gonna tell me. Book of Pirate Quotation. Did I check that one out? That's the Great Shipwrecks. Here's the big whoop. Ah, I missed a book, I guess. Gotta go back to the library.
Where'd you want to go?
Let's go back to Fat Island. See if we can find this book this time. Pirate quotes. We got 5. But it is now with... just like a random book?
Use of nylon by pirates. I'll have to remember that.
Fair enough.
Pardon me, miss.
What do you want this time?
I'm looking for a book.
What book are you looking for?
Could you find use of nylon by pirates?
Okay, here you go. Anything else?
I won't be needing any more books just now.
Don't slam the door on your way out.
There we go. Ron Gilbert. Ugh. Simple enough. All right. Drums, I like it.
Nice.
Hello.
Hey.
No,
aren't
that's
you
Kate
supposed to be in
Creepwood.
jail?
Yes, but I broke out.
Governor Fat had me set free.
Oh. Oh.
Look behind you, a three-headed monkey.
Really? I better fetch the cook.
Got pretty well. Surprisingly easy. Better save, that was so easy. Oh yeah, that guy.
The cover says, famous pirate quotation.
Doesn't even wake up. He's got that down to a science. That man has his priorities in order. There you go. Get the weight right. Indiana Jones style. Yes. Oh, Guybrush. Guybrush Jones. Actually, he's better than Indiana Jones because Indy misread the weight he needed.
I can't reach it. There's food or something stuck in the drain. It seems to go off before stuff comes out of the tube. I don't think this has been washed in about 10 years.
Hi.
I don't think I'd better wake him up.
Fair enough. Yeah, if I'm not saving early and often, then I don't know who I am. Whoa, now nobody beats Cindy. Yeah, but he messed up that one bit. Thought he had it. He left too much weight in the sack. Not a euphemism. Not even sure what that would be a euphemism for, but... Alright, that worked out pretty well. I should probably check out the book before we head out. Very roundabout way to get to Dread Ship.
Where'd you want to go?
Famous pirate quotations. Happiness is a warm manatee. Old skunk eye. Kiss me, I've got scurvy. Fester Leech.
Darg!
Barney Gout. Violets are blue, roses are red. We're coming aboard. Prepare to eat lead. Rapscallion. Mouthwash. We don't need no stinking mouthwash. Commander Buttonhead.
Which one was it?
Famous pirate quotations. Happiness is a warm manatee. Old skunk eye. Kiss me, I've got scurvy. Fester
No.
Leech.
Darg!
No.
Barney Gout. Violets are blue, roses are red. We're coming aboard. Prepare to eat lead.
Right.
Rapscallion. Mouthwash. We don't need no stinking mouthwash. Commander Buttonhead.
Alright. We did say that. Yeah, we fixed our ore, didn't we? I don't remember going up that tree, though, come to think of it, after we fixed... Maybe we did? I don't know.
Mouthwash? We don't need no stinking mouthwash. Violets are blue, roses are red.
Violets are blue, roses are red. No, just ashes. We have something to put these in?
Silty.
Silty. Anything else? Oh, it has to load just to show the,
Ooh, looks like human ashes.
You're a strange man, Guybrush.
I don't think I need any more.
No, you've reached the finite amount of ashes that you need, that you know that you need the exact amount. Better close this, right? Yeah, let's find what was going up that tree. Alright, the eye does nothing here. I like the creepy twist on it.
Where'd you want to go?
It was Booty Island. It's been a minute since we've been on Booty Island. Is Stan dead yet? Probably, but you know. Let's head back to the big tree. Because I don't remember. I thought... Then we snapped our ore trying to get up it. Plank and a reinforced ore. So maybe we... I don't know.
Looks like a plank stuck in a hole in a tree.
Meant to use it, not pick it back up. You can step up on that, right? You don't need the first one. Damn it, Guybrush, you're so confused. Yeah, I figured that's what the...
Looks like a plank
I figured that's
stuck
what
in
the
a hole in a
ashes
tree.
were for.
It's already in use. It's already in use. It's already in use. Looks like a plank stuck in a hole in a tree.
But, like, I don't have to do this the whole way up, right?
I think I get the idea.
Oh, this is fun. Yeah, we've not been up here before. Let's save. Got a thing with heights, you know? Where are we at in our percentage? 65. Getting close. Oh, you got my map piece. Come here.
No way. He looks like he bites. No way. He looks like he bites. That's the bird that stole my map.
I'm saying. What do we have that the bird might...
I don't know how to play.
Fair enough. Hopefully I'm not missing something. Grow a pair, Guybrush. Yeah, what else is going on here? We got the pile.
I don't want them all, and I can't tell which one is Governor Marley's. It's hundreds and hundreds of maps.
Oh, that's not good. I certainly do. My dog. Oh yeah, where'd that dog go?
It's lovely Booty Island.
Lovely Booty Island. All right, we have the dog in our pants.
It's crazy, but it just might work.
Completely forgot.
Hello, little Guybrush.
Hi.
Good
boy.
Run along home now. Now that's a good dog. Yeah, now I got 2 map sections.
Hell yeah. Oh, man. Chuck's not going to be happy.
It's hundreds and hundreds of maps.
Anything else you want to... Telescope with... I don't know, me looking through it? How do you get up there? Huh. Simple enough.
Nice.
Huh. All right. Let's pick it up.
There's nothing interesting in there.
Well, your idea of interesting might be different than ours, Guybrush. All right, we done here? Heck yeah, let's take both these. He was about to squat. No, what are you doing? Guybrush. Just take them. Is that your subtle way of saying we don't need these anymore? Pick up. I don't. Okay. Guess we're done with them. I know. I pick up that first one. All right. Can we use the outhouse? Let's try it. I think he was too modest last time, and he's...
No thanks. Only shiny pages left in the catalog.
I guess that's all he said. Okay. Alright, there we go. I don't know if we need those or not, but it's good to have them, right? If it fits in your pants, or even if it doesn't, in the case of that giant monkey head, pick it up, take it with you, because you never know when you might use it. The lens on the scope. He refers back to Monkey Island 1.
I can't reach it.
Okay. All right.
Where do you want to go?
Do we want to go? I want to go back to Scab at some point and... Yep,
Once again.
Oh, he's not going to be happy.
LeChuck's, sir. I just wanted to report that we have finished building the new torture chamber you
requested. And with some good news
Very
at the same time.
Good. Do you have anything else to report?
No. Well, there is one other small little thing.
I assume this has to do with Guybrush's capture?
Well, sort of.
You've allowed him to find the second map piece, haven't you?
Allowed? Give me some credit, LeChuck.
You are to ready your ship and sail after him yourself. Find him, or die.
Seems, extreme. Anyway. Are there any other places that I missed? What did I click on? I didn't mean to. Where are you going, Guybrush? Okay. Interesting.
Do you remember how we designed the puzzles for this on the whiteboard? And we purposely did the thing that we later thought made it too hard, but we put every island on the top and every puzzle chain on the side, and then we made sure that there was an object on every island that you needed for every puzzle chain, so that if you wanted to solve any long puzzle chain, you had to visit every single island. Yeah. So that's why, when you actually play this game, you have to go from island.
That's how you pad out the game
over and over and over again.
I remember discussions talking about, was that too annoying for players to constantly going from island to island to island to solve things?
And you said, I don't care. I said 40 hours. It's going to be 40 hours.
They've already bought it. What do I care?
I think the phrase you used was "player be damned."
Screw that.
Right? That was more the catchphrase.
That's kind of my design philosophy, really.
That's good. Water. Have we been to the waterfall yet? I don't even know. The waterfall. Got the cottage to check out. I might not be able to get over here until we...
I remember when you had that squirt bottle by your desk. And when people would come in and they would talk
just
to you...
squirt at your employees,
long,
Tim?
Would squirt them like we were cats.
And eventually, everyone turned on me, and they tackled me, and like Brett held me down underneath Tammy's desk and opened the lid on the squirt bottle and dumped it on my head.
And then you went home pouting.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. You went home mad.
Well, I was pretty mad. I was like, can't you take a joke?
Can't you take a joke? Hold on. I'm going to die here. Impossible puzzle coming up. Impossible isn't like super contrived solution. You're like, how the hell does that make sense? I'll use the hint button if I get stuck. Path. That's like the same path though, right?
Very picturesque.
Hardest puzzle in the game. Okay. Pump. This.
What's this doing in a pirate game?
Is that controlling the waterfall somehow? That's all we can do. There's not even like a way to interact with it.
What's this doing in a pirate game?
Well, you maybe you gave me a clue when you said hardest puzzle in the game.
I don't think it'll work with that.
All right, it's not that exciting for me to just go through every item I have by using. I agree. Jojo the monk. Okay, yeah, I wouldn't have been my first thought. You know what game? Explain it to me. Damn it! Where's the commentary for this? Explain this to me. That little grin doesn't make up for it. Monkey wrench. Okay. I gotcha. It's so stupid, and I hate it for being stuck on it. Alright. Now we can get into the secret behind the waterfall. A lot of fancy plumbing going on back here. Nothing to do in this room. Let's just bask in the classic look of it. Alright. About the same. They nailed it. A couple more cracks, and the ceiling looks better in the original version, but that makes sense. You know, over time it breaks down a little bit. Anyway. This isn't like a maze or anything. I know, it's a pun. If I had my pun hat on. Now we're at the cottage.
I'm too short.
You get to the cottage? I like the music here. Grotesque statue. Is he like supposed to put like a lighter in his hand?
It's a grotesque monkey statue.
Looks like he just needs like a VCR remote to complete that.
Hello, Mr. Monkey. Sir? Oh, well.
Didn't talk back to us. Anything else? Oh, this place is all boarded up. This puzzle's a bit weird too.
It's stuck.
It's that hammer. Oops.
I don't think I should hammer
use
that.
the back to get the nails out. Guybrush. Just like saying Guybrush. I don't know if you picked up on that. Oh, the door opens. That's handy. Anyone here? Hello, sir.
Yes? What do you want?
I want to know what you looked like back in the 90s. Huh. He's gained some weight since then. That makes sense, too. There's paunch work in there.
I'm looking for a map.
I knew it. Look, kid, I'm sick of you would-be treasure hunters coming over here. I just inherited this house 2 months ago, and every single day, all I've heard is rap, tap, tap. Do you have a treasure here? Why can't you people just go away and leave a retired pirate in peace?
I won't touch anything.
No.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Didn't even kill our father.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
So, you want a sword fight, do you? Sword fighting's for wimps, weenies, and sissies.
Oh, are we having
Giving
an
up so
insult
easily?
fight?
Wow, this game's a cinch.
I have a better way to solve a dispute. Real pirates solve their differences with a drinking
I don't know if
contest.
we'll be using that,
Drinking contest?
Come on
that
in.
near grog.
I'll
Still
get us
light.
set up. This is my special grog. It's just for contests. Twice the alcohol, twice the calories. I hate having to waste it. Here's your drink. From what I'm told, nobody can drink the special contest grog without feeling faint. But I've been practicing. You know, most of the treasure hunters just leave when I ask them to. But you're persistent. It'll get you places in life, boy.
That doesn't seem to work.
But it won't get you into my house. Are you sure you don't want to back out?
No, thanks. I'll be fine.
You drink first.
Uh-oh. Just like that. It was worth it for the reaction.
Typical.
And just like that, we're gonna be sober as a whip. No one gets up that fast after a bender.
Head.
Just pop back up. Okay, let's do it again. Let's try that again.
Back again, eh? Let's get this over with. Come on in. I'll get us set up.
Let's see.
Don't you know when enough is enough? You know you're not gonna beat me. I'm the best at this contest.
Oh.
But I guess you want to go through with this.
So we gotta.
Here's your drink.
All right.
On the ship, we had a drink that we
Hurry up.
couldn't live without. It's smooth as a pirate's savvy, but it slides down the throat like fire. Never could get enough
Pour
of
it out.
that stuff. Then there was a shortage of it a few years ago.
All gone.
My next drink of choice was rum.
There we go.
Are you sure
Yes.
you don't want to back out?
No, thanks. I'm a pro.
You drink first.
There we go. Ta-da! Ha!
Now it's your turn.
He's like, that's odd, considering I just watched you drink the same amount and pass out instantly. His little leg kick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He died that day. Papa!
I think I'll leave it here for Rum Rogers.
Never know when you might need that, trap door, you say? Probably because I'm
It
on
won't budge.
Huh. Huh?
It won't budge.
Rum Rogers, you got any? You got a key on you or anything?
A brick is a brick is a brick. I don't want to carry that around.
Yes, Maniac Mansion logic.
Whoa!
Okay. Let's try that again. Do the glowy thing again. Guybrush's massive body count increases. That's classic Dave, though, pushing the bricks for me in Maniac Mansion. Alright. Some nasty... You think Guybrush would learn his lesson, though. He knows how it works this time, but something tells me if I do that again. What's the deal with the mirror frame? I have a mirror.
I don't want an empty frame. There's nothing but bricks to look at.
I don't know why, but I'm compelled to put my mirror in the mirror frame.
That is a nice looking beard. One thing's for sure, I am never shaving this off.
That's it? What? I don't know, the mirror's at the bottom of my inventory now. That was the only thing Dave was good for. I know the only person more useful than Dave. I mean, useless. No, there is no one more useless than Dave. At least Jeff can fix a damn telephone. Inexplicably, I don't know. Guess that's you learn that when you're surfing. Right after you learn how to stand up on a board. Mirrors reflect light. Yes, they do. Oh, yeah.
That is a nice looking beard. One thing's for sure, I am never shaving this off.
Want to pick up any bottles?
I can't hold my alcohol.
Need to open the window or anything? Is this any different with the light? Can we, like, see something now?
Whoa! Whoa!
Okay. Well, good thing we killed Rum Rogers, so we can just keep doing this. No, there isn't a special ending for Jeff. Yeah, Wendy does get kind of a special treatment when you put it like that. Yeah, I was thinking the skylight, but it doesn't seem like there's anything going on there. Shutters. Ah, here we go. We have extra light now. You see anything different now that we opened that light? All right.
That is a nice looking beard. One thing's for sure.
Nice. Oh, can we open these shutters as well?
Sir? Oh, well. It's stuck.
Focused light. All right, it does look like he should be holding something. Telescope? Yes! Brilliant. We need to attach that somehow, a little string.
That doesn't seem to work.
Hold it, monkey. Maybe that's all I needed. Ah, okay.
Whoa!
Now, okay, we're where we want to be this time. Yes!
That makes 3 map pieces, only 1 to go.
It's a different brick we were hitting. That's necessary. Hi, skeleton in the bathtub.
Skeletons don't talk.
Okay. Butt slide. Don't you, though?
I don't want to touch it. Yeah, I don't want to touch it. Looks like he died while taking a bath.
Cool. 3 map pieces. Heck yeah. Well, I bet we're at 70% complete now, at least. And we killed a guy? That's 70 for sure. Oh, 69. Oh, 69, what? Bingo? Getting closer. Alright. So we got his map. I guess it's choink. This is like a speed right now. We're just moving right along.
Where do you want to go?
Well, let's see if we can. Uh-oh.
Deep within LeChuck's fortress, blah, blah,
It could be that guy.
Largo.
Yeah.
You called for me?
Is it true that Guybrush Threepwood has found the third piece of the map to
It's all anyone could talk about on these
yes,
islands.
Sir, I was about.
Why did you not come and tell me yourself?
Well, I was trying to confirm that he really.
Largo, you have been my trusted henchman for many years, but I won't hesitate to drag your entrails from behind my ship if you do not bring me Guybrush before he
Classic
finds that
LeChuck.
treasure.
Alright, let's go see our friend. She was... Where's her shack? In the swamp, I guess.
Creepy, but apparently seaworthy.
Cute little bats. Less cute little bats. That's the rat sound effect in, I think Ocarina of Time, or no, it might be Link to the Past. Not sure. Alright, let's see if she'll take these ashes.
Back again, Mr. Threepwood?
Hey, I
There we
got some ashes for that potion.
Bring them to me. Now, there's only one
what's that?
small problem. I forgot the recipe.
What?
It's been a long time. I don't have that cookbook anymore.
What a
drag.
That's it? No more context or anything?
Back again, Mr. Threepwood?
I really could use that revitalizing cream.
I told you, I don't have that cookbook anymore.
Well, I'd like to have my fortune read.
I see a hard road.
Just doing that for free.
Things didn't get easy for you when you defeated LeChuck, did they? People only wanted more. You had to keep proving yourself over and over. The pressure kept mounting until you lost it all. Your fame, your fortune, the one you love.
Okay, that's enough. Well, that's enough voodoo for me. Bye.
So be it.
Back at the library? Do you not have it here?
No, that stuff's way too technical for me. It looks like bound editions of Voodoo Quarterly. No, that stuff's way too technical.
Where is it? Is it just at the library? Oh, man. God. They did just say that they designed the game so that you would have to... every time you get something new, you have to go to a different island to use it. Look at the jars. Should I look at the jars? I'll save here and I'll look at the jars. If it's not awesome, then we'll come back to the save. 69. No points for Rowan. Look! I looked at the books. What's up, Dad? I looked at these jars earlier, didn't I?
Ode de Mojo, the mystical aroma of voodoo captured in a delightful potpourri. Ode de Mojo, the mystical aroma of voodoo captured in a delightful potpourri. No thanks, I don't need it. It looks like bound editions of Voodoo Quarterly. They're unlabeled. They're unlabeled. I don't think I'm qualified to handle them. They're unlabeled. Skink toes. Eau de Mojo, the mystical aroma of voodoo captured in a delightful potpourri. Wart remover. Bat wax. Golden Tongue, the 5-day treatment plan that helps you talk to women. Tender Touch Pirate Powder, prevents stump chafing and eye patch rash. Tender Touch Pirate Powder, prevents stump chafing and eye patch rash. Spider Lungs. Spider Lungs, fruit cocktail, in heavy syrup. Cat dewormer. Ash to Life, the uncremating cream. No thanks, I don't need it. After all, it's only a display model. Ash to Life, the uncremating cream. Wart remover. Cat dewormer. Ash to Life, the uncremating cream.
I don't...
No thanks, I don't need it.
Talking about you don't need it.
It's only a display model.
Back again, Mr. Threepwood?
I really could use that revitalizing cream.
I told you, I don't have that cookbook anymore.
Well, that's enough voodoo for me. Bye.
Huh.
So be it.
Joy of Hex. All right. Do gotta look at them jars. Yeah, well, that's what we want. Thank you. Good thing Dread's chill with just taking me all across the area.
Where'd you want to
nothing
go?
Better to do. Back to Fat Island, back to the library. The Joy of Hex. Little Bob Ross reference there. Joy of, I assume it's a J. JK, Jellyfish, Juvenile, Justice, Karate. Is it a T? Huh. Guess I'm too innocent. V on voodoo. Cool. Volcanoes, wallpaper, voodoo. See recipes. Recipes. There we go.
The Joy of Hex. I'll have to remember that.
Thank you, thank you. I thought it was but I don't know.
Pardon me, miss.
What
One
do
last
you
book,
want
I hope.
this time?
Oh, there's the Lucas. There we go.
I'm looking for a book.
What book are you looking for?
Could you find The Joy of Hex?
She loves her job.
Okay, here you go.
That's true.
That's your limit. You'll have to give some books back before you can check out any more.
That is true. We've hit our limit. I do have a couple I could give back at this point, like that monkey head treasure.
Where'd you want to go?
Back to Scab Island. Oh, Julia Childs, Joy of Cooking. There you go. Oh, going to the cemetery, meaning to go to the swamp. Ever do that? How embarrassing for me. A lot more stars back in the 90s. Didn't twinkle quite as much, though. That's what I'm saying, Joshua. She should just be happy someone's taking out books.
Back again, Mr. Threepwood.
I got a book of voodoo recipes for you.
Good. How many crab scalps does it say to use?
Okay.
13.
Good. That's just what I thought when I whipped up this experimental batch.
Thanks.
Remember, just a dabble do ya.
Dabble do ya. All right. So now we have the ash to life. Now we should be at 70%. 71, probably. No? I got the book and gave it to her, and I got these. All right, whatever. Apparently we got points with different criteria. Where'd I put those ashes? Hand in map. I will put it in the original graphics. Do I have to go back to the tomb? Let's do the original graphics the entire way there. I wish I had this ability for every single remake we play. Ashes are back. I thought we took some ashes. I don't know. Losing my mind. Open this coffin in particular. It always has to look for that. All right. Favorite bit for Mono coming up right here. Trademark, by the way. No copyright infringement. Please, let's do it. Takes a minute to reanimate someone. Whoa!
Phew! That was a close one. If I didn't have my flame-resistant apron on, I would have been killed.
Bad news for you. Yeah, well, be more careful next time. See ya, just walk away.
Where exactly did you buy that apron wrap?
Stan's previously owned restaurant supply. Why'd you ask?
Look, Rap, you're dead.
What?
Your life is well done. You shivered your last timber. You're the prep cook at the pearly gates. I kind of like that. These are all really good.
You're the prep cook at the pearly gates.
I'm dead?
Damn it, Guybrush.
Sealed up and covered with goo like a canned ham.
I'm not ready to die. I feel my soul is not at peace. There is something I must do before I pass on.
Finish War and Peace.
Produce an heir to the Steamin' Weenie fortune?
No. I just have this nagging feeling that I left the gas on in my restaurant.
It's probably a good
driving me
feeling.
crazy.
Good instinct.
I'll check the gas for you, Rap.
Thanks.
Nice.
Here's the key.
Nice guy. Like that Rap. Try some tact, guy. That's what I'm saying. So he was the one that had the little hut back up here, right? Tiny little restaurant, quote unquote. But these guys still here, just hanging out by the fire. By the way, God bless them. All the pirateering and adventuring that we've been doing. Yeah, that's it. There we go. Yep. He did leave the gas on. There we go. It's probably a good way to get myself killed. Don't want to end up like Rap. 71. Heck yeah. That it? Is that all we had to do?
It's stuck shut with old grease and pork fat. Ugh. It's open. It's rusted open.
Alright. Anything in the barrels?
They're empty, but I can still smell the pickles. Why would I want to carry around big empty
Why'd you put a
pickle-soaked
dog in your
barrels?
pants, Guybrush? Why'd you do anything? It's an adventure game from the 90s, alright? This is what we do. And thank you so much for watching it, by the way. We're not done yet. Been way more annoyed whoever sold me that fire-resistant apron. Yeah, well, that guy... Oops, wrong place. That guy is getting his just desserts. I trapped him in a coffin. No less than an hour ago. Well, a little more than an hour ago. Alright, if you don't mind, Mono, let's check this out with the modern graphics now. Feet! Feet! They were able to do it a little more seamlessly this way.
Well?
You were right. The gas was on. I turned it off.
Thanks. I guess where I'm going, I don't need this map anyway.
Whoa, that's terrifying.
Thanks.
Now I can rest in the folds of the earth, like a steaming weenie in a soft, fresh bun. Ah.
Alright. There you go. Let's give him some peace, everybody. What if we just hung out here the rest of the game and just kept bringing him back? It's more of the Ash whip-up stuff. Classic Guybrush, refusing to let that guy rest. Alright, I guess if we sail anywhere, we'll get an update with LeChuck. Is being weenie particularly restful? That's a good question.
Where do you want to go?
Let's go to Booty Island. Uh-oh. I don't want the commentary,
Sir, I got good news, and I got bad news. The bad news is that Guybrush has found the last piece of the map. The good news is that I got a plan that can't fail. You see, he must take the map to a cartographer to have it deciphered. I'll head him off before he gets there.
If
Gotta go see what's his
plan
name.
fails,
It will not, your voodoo lordship.
Well, what would happen if I had just gone straight there?
Where do you want to go?
That's weird. Alright, so better watch out. Don't want to get Bruno'd here. Poison daggered in the gut. 28% to go. Hey, Walls. Alright, that guy didn't stop me. Like he said he was going to. Can you help me out with this map, Walls?
Hi, Wally.
Oh,
Mr.
hello,
Brush.
Mr. Brush.
Would you mind if I just looked around?
No, be my guest.
Mr. Brush.
That doesn't seem to work.
It's like...
What's
piece
this?
of one.
A map? Looks like only part of a map.
I've got the rest of it
That's why
right
you're the best
here.
cartographer in the land.
Very interesting.
Can you put it all together into one map for me?
I'll do it for you if you run an errand for me. Go to the International House of Mojo and ask the fortune teller if my love potion's ready.
Okay.
I'll try to have this done for you when you come back.
Love potion. Alright. Guess this is gonna give that guy a chance to come at me again. fact, I'm inclined to believe that's exactly what the designers of the game had in mind. Hopefully this is the last time we have to come here.
Back again,
Sure am.
Mr. Threepwood.
That Viagra for Wally. Give me that
Wally
boner
sent me to
juice
pick
for
up some love
Wally.
potion.
Oh, okay. Tell him I said to enjoy, but to be careful. It's powerful stuff. Wouldn't want that little guy getting hurt.
6 hours or more.
I just felt a sudden disturbance in the force. As if a tiny, tiny voice just called out in fear, and then hastily scratched a message in a table. I think Wally's in trouble, and I think LeChuck has something to do with it.
Uh-oh. I better go check.
I mean, just going across the entire island again. Come to think of it, I guess, LucasArts games, the only company that can get away with the, I sense something in the Force. Back to Woodtick, everyone. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yep. Yeah, he's gone.
Where'd he go? Someone's hastily scratched a message here. It just says,
Not very
LeChuck.
helpful.
Oh no, LeChuck's kidnapped the cartographer. The poor little guy. Hey,
Yep.
he has my map.
I love Wally.
Yeah, but he's been kidnapped. Not the time to talk.
It just says, LeChuck. It just says, LeChuck. I can't reach it.
Is there anything we want to
Nice map.
grab now while he's gone? Finally take that nap.
It's too small.
No. All right. Maybe Monkey Island 3. No, not even 3. Maybe 4? Maybe that's why people don't like that one so much. Some more paper we can loogie on. All right. They originally killed off Wally, but they took it out because they thought it was too dark. Wow. That is pretty dark. Of all the folks you're gonna kill in this game, is she gonna have any advice for me? Is that different?
To the Ghost Pirate LeChuck, care of LeChuck's Island Getaway and Spa. Contents, miscellaneous voodoo supplies. I think there's something moving in here.
Hey, Rich. Sure could use a hand with this one. Looks like another box of live snakes.
Sounds like it, too.
Well,
lift with your
get it
legs,
on the
Rick.
truck.
Yes, part 3. Final quarter. This might be it. LeChuck's Fortress.
In the small crate of voodoo supplies that would be his home for the next 5 days and nights, Guybrush is forced to eat bat lungs and eel bladders
Things we
to
do in adventure
stay
games.
alive. Eventually, Guybrush and the rest of the slithering cargo are delivered to the very doorstep of the Caribbean's most fearsome villain, living or dead, the ghost pirate, LeChuck.
Captain Brigands was pretty feared
LeChuck's
back in the
crate
day.
of voodoo supplies.
You know, we usually don't deliver out this far, and...
You guys bucking for a tip?
Well, we figured since...
Well, you figured wrong. LeChuck
Don't disrespect
tip
Rick like that.
nobody.
Gee.
What a butt.
What a butt. 5 days and no tip. 10-day.
Ick. I hate snakes.
Indie reference there. Guess we can go back that way if we need to. Actually, I'm not sure if we could. Would they just like come back and pick it up right away? Part 3. 74%. Just shy of 1/4 left. Thank you very much, Killer. Koala. Just say killer, just like, what? Koala softens the whole thing. Thank you very much. Yes, they have.
I'm not getting back in there.
5 days in them. Anything else in here now? Sweet spread, LeChuck. What a tuna head. Sign O splinters. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here to.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
It's a sign fan.
Nice.
Broken or fixed? Working? Operable? Guybrush does not discriminate.
Nice. Nice.
That's the biggest
Nice.
one. That you gave the least amount of emphasis on that. Nice to that. Back tunnel. Got the tunnel and the back tunnel. Ugly bone thing. Nice.
It's some kind of strange skeleton statue. It's some kind of
But this
strange
one-
skeleton statue. It's some kind of strange skeleton statue.
Interesting. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Okay. What's... What? Guess the signs are starting to make a little more sense now. What all these signs look like in the original graphics. Okay. Question answered. Alright. Where the hell they keeping Wally? Oh, there he is. Oh my god. Did they hang Wally? I thought they didn't kill him. Wally?
It's Wally.
Oh, okay.
Wally.
Hey, Waltz. Mr.
Brush, is that you?
Such a sweet guy.
Have you lost weight? You look good.
Yes, I have.
Not
Thanks
eating for
for
5 days will
noticing.
do that. How's it hanging?
How's it hanging?
You think this is funny? They abducted
is
me
you,
in my
Wally.
office, brought me here in a duffel bag, interrogated me, then they...
What? What?
They took away my monocle for a while.
I see.
Oh, the song? Oh, that gives me clues as to which... I gotcha.
The map, Wally. What about the map?
Oh, LeChuck's got it, but who cares?
Who cares?
Yes, I memorized the whole thing before he took it. It's on an island called Dinky, not too far from here. After you bust me out of here, we could steal a boat and go there.
Go there right now.
I have something to confess about your monocle. Dread stole it.
I knew it. He's always envied my
Dread stole
intellectual
it.
look.
Okay, stand back. I'm gonna bust down the door.
What are you, nuts? Go get the key. He probably keeps it in his office down the hall.
Could you please
What
stop
a
that annoying
rude
swinging?
request.
Sorry.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna go get that key.
Okie dokie.
Pretty big.
Okay. So we need to refer back to the song. Rib bone's connected to the arm bone. Doesn't make any sense, but the arm bone's connected to the head bone. Arm bone, head bone. Arm bone's connected to the bone. Rib bone's connected to the arm bone. Rib bone's connected to the arm bone. So, like, that? The arm bone's connected to the head bone. Okay. And then we go through this. It's like an order. Spit paper. Yeah, we still have that. Right? That's the hanky.
It's empty. It's too soggy.
So the second bit doesn't matter. We're just looking at the first of each. So like head, rib, hip. Head, rib, hip. So we don't have this one. First word. Okay, I was looking at the whole thing. Head, rib, hip. Okay. Okay. Arm, head, rib. Arm, head. That's no. Arm, head, rib. I think. And leg, hip, arm. Leg, hip, arm. And then head, rib, hip. Head, rib. Same door we came through. Awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was looking at the whole thing. I was looking at the front and the end of each of those lines. I was overthinking it. That's a lot of locks.
There is no way, not even in an adventure game, that I'd be able to get all those locks open. There is no way, not even in an adventure game, that I'd be able to get all those locks open.
The doggy door. I'm gonna say, well, that is a big ass key. I will take that. Oh no! He doesn't look too shocked.
Guybrush Threepwood, you have finally been caught. I have searched every island, sailed every sea, and now you are mine. What do you have to say for yourself?
Gee, nice going. Huh? Oh, yeah. No, come on. I want another Batman reference.
Yes, sir, LeChuck's, sir.
Take Guybrush down to the torture chamber and get the machine set up.
Yes, sir.
Uh-oh. Oh, I want that commentary.
You be in a heap of trouble, Guybrush Threepwood. Now that you are mine, you will pay for what you did to me.
Hey.
Hey, what's a little root beer between friends?
Silence! There is only one thing more painful than being resurrected from the dead and crammed into a rotting body. Do you know what that is?
Any choices?
It is what is about to happen to you.
Can't we talk this thing out?
You see that candle over there? When it burns through that rope, the bag will fall on the bellows. When it is compressed, it will shoot a single lead bullet, which will ricochet off that pan, then off the shield behind me, bounce off that other shield, finally striking the green balloon. When it pops, it will cause that lever to fall, releasing that ratchet on the chain wheel, and sending you down into the pit of acid.
Gee,
Do you know what happens next?
Well...
I will take your bones, still alive and in great pain, and make them into a chair. I will call it my screaming chair. Every morning I will sit in it and listen to you scream. Any questions?
LeChuck really doesn't like us. Man.
What does the candle do?
The candle burns the rope, releasing the bag of sand.
Okay.
What happens when the bag falls on the bellows?
The bellows will shoot a lead bullet into that pan.
How's the lead bullet going to get to the balloon?
It will ricochet off a bunch of stuff.
I know, when boredom, creativity, and evil collide, yes, this is what you get. Yes.
How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if it...
Oh.
I'm growing tired of your stupid questions.
Guy earlier
Prepare
had
to
more fun.
die.
Oh, no. All right. This is going to be a time-based thing. $75%. Yeah, we're about on point for 6 hours.
He didn't say what he was going to do to me.
An ottoman comes to mind.
I'm sure he'll just let you go. All right, so the shield and the balloon.
Nice.
Shield, shoot, balloon. So if we could... Damn it.
Nice.
Quit being so easily impressed by everything, Guybrush.
So, Wally.
Yeah?
I love you, man.
I love you, man.
Let's keep our heads, shall we?
So, Wally.
Yeah?
I can hamburger time in this part. We should see what this looked like in the old days.
Well,
Ooh.
actually, I was hoping you'd think of something.
Oh. Nice.
Or to spit my way out right, and... Alright, hold up. Like the animation, I don't know if you got that last time. Got...
Boy, this stuff makes my spit
Yeah,
thick.
well, I am a championship spitter. Alright, so... Use what I learned. This is pretty easy if you just give it a shot. This is the pan, so we're gonna ricochet off. So we got 5 shots, okay? Actually, before we... That might not be what that means, actually. Luch spurt. Does it matter?
Hey, watch it
All right.
with the spit.
So we tweaked that ever so slightly. Shield. And he said, is there a difference between squirt? Okay. We hit it twice. Okay. There we go. Yes! Extinguish. Yes. Hell yes. We earned that. If we hadn't earned that spitting trophy before...
What's going on in here?
We did there.
Margot, relight the candle. Guybrush has escaped. Find him.
Spit on Wally. Oh, I should have spit on Wally.
Ha! I bet LeChuck is really cheesed off now.
Yep.
Hey, Wally?
Yeah?
Where are we?
Good question.
We got...
These are crates, but I don't know what's in them. I can't find the lid in the dark. I can't tell what this stuff is.
To light the way. Paper juju bag. I should save. Did I already save? I don't even remember. No one can handle. I should have, like, specifically spat on him, though. I thought those were matches. Completely forgot. Still got some cash. Wood polish. Is there any fire we could... Can't even move right now. I don't know. What are we doing here? Yeah. To light the room. The juju bag? Oh, I didn't even open that up.
I can't see anything in here. There's some stuff in here.
Oh,
I
nice.
think that these are matches. And this thing feels like a bomb.
Little animation bomb. There we go. Oh, no.
Holy skunk sweat.
Oh, good. It's just dynamite. Oh, no, but that's TNT. No. What's up, Moon? Good time. As we launch across the ocean. Part 4. Dinky Island. Maybe you'll be alive, maybe not. Some Looney Tunes crap right there. Hours we've been flying.
Why did we make this game so long?
It was like an insecurity. I think obviously we were insecure, and we wanted to make it bigger. We had like a size issue.
We had short gang syndrome from
Yeah.
the first one.
No one ever complained about the first game. Like nowadays, no matter what you do, people say your game's short.
Because the
Back
puzzles
then,
are so damn hard.
No one complained about it. Did they complain about Monkey being short?
No, it didn't.
It's just management.
No,
No, nobody complained about it.
Complain about Monkey being
I just
long.
think we over designed it. And then we also cut a lot out of this game.
Yeah. Guybrush is dead. Where's Wally?
I want my granddaughter to marry a real man. A captain, not a washout like you.
Okay.
Gee, Captain Marley, where should we bury the treasure? Okay, let's go over it again, so no one forgets
shut up,
where
everyone.
we buried the treasure. I want my granddaughter to marry a real man. A captain.
You gonna say nice?
Molly wants a cracker.
Welcome to Dinky Island, home of the treasure of Big Whoop.
Still here.
Oh, no,
Word
no,
is hard.
that's not right. Holly wants a cracker. Gee, Captain Marley, where should we bury the treasure?
It's empty.
Gee, Captain Marley, where should we
Herman
bury the treasure?
Toothsrot.
It looks kind of old.
Colorful folks you come across in this game. Hi, Herman.
Hi, Herman.
Oh, hi. I've been waiting for you.
Good to see you.
What do you mean you've been waiting for me?
Our meeting comes at this, the final moment of my existence so far. All else has been in anticipation of this event.
Do you always say things like that?
Nothing I say is ever the same, yet it is all said the same way.
Interesting.
Do you mean to tell me that your whole life has been merely a prelude to meeting me here today?
Yours too. But see, already the moment passes. Now our meeting is nothing more than another note in the grand overture to the next passage.
What are you doing here?
I'm teaching philosophy here.
Right here? On the beach?
Sure beats a Tibetan mountaintop. I can go surfing when things are slow.
What sort of philosophy are you teaching?
Neo-existentialist Cartesian Zen Taoism. It's all the rage at cocktail parties this year.
How many students have you got?
Well, none at the moment. But as soon as word gets out that a guru such as myself is teaching at a beautiful locale like this, I'll have to beat them off with a stick.
That's the general idea, at least. Yeah.
I'm looking for a treasure.
Get down to business.
Have you seen any?
There are many treasures here, found and unfound. The beauty of the ocean, for example. Or the treasure of the past, seen in the rings of trees or the half-remembered cacklings of a parrot.
Actually, I'm looking for the treasure of Big Whoop.
Big Whoop? I'm afraid I am not familiar with that one.
I think I have better things to do than talk to you.
I think you will find that the concept of better things is the
Guybrush
frailest
has the best,
of
like,
illusions.
I don't want to talk to you anymore at party lines.
I want my granddaughter to
Shut
marry
up.
a real man. A captain, not a washout like you.
Pretty Polly.
Okay, let's go over it one more
Martini
time.
glass.
Okay, let's go over it
Ocean.
again, so no one forgets where we buried the treasure.
I'm not in the mood for a swim.
Nice.
Why is that one like muffled? Need any ocean water? I still have some near grog. Alright, probably don't want to mess it with that. What's the where'd my empty whatever it was go? Glass? Did I actually get something? Oh, nice.
Moonshine still.
Drop it in.
Gee, Captain Marley, where should we bury the treasure?
That seems to have gotten most of the salt out of it.
Fresh water.
It's empty.
I want my
Might need
granddaughter to
this,
marry
actually.
a real man. Captain.
It's full of fresh, clear water. It's full of fresh, clear water. I distilled this already.
Have that now. What are we at now? What are we at? In the final act of this game, I believe. 81. Excuse me. Moving right along. Sweet.
Let's go over it again, so no one forgets where we buried the treasure.
Or anything else? Must remember to use this. Got the rock.
Oh, no,
Grapes.
that's not right.
They say anchovies on the top. Ick. No, they smell like anchovies. Ick. No, they smell like anchovies. Hey, there's
Probably
a
want a
cracker in here.
Is that a stereotype?
Oh, the heck with it.
There you go.
Let's make a map and tear it into 4 pieces.
He loves it.
And due east from the pond to the dinosaur.
Okay.
Pretty, Polly.
Okay, let's go over it one more time. And due east from the pond to the dinosaur.
It's open. It's empty.
Fair enough.
It's shaped like a giant pencil.
I guess so. Sure. Okay, Guybrush. You put it in your own terms. Whatever works for you. More jungle. What's going on here? More jungle. Which more jungle do we want? Just say maze here. I'm in compulsive saving mode now. 82%? That's what feeding a cracker to a parrot will get you. 1% completion.
I can't reach it. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. Can't dig that, Dad.
Whack it though, can't you?
I don't think that would be very sporting. I don't think that would be very
Do we?
sporting.
I guess we used that earlier. Plank.
I don't think it'll work with that.
Something tells me this is going to work better in the actual solution. It can make more
I
sense.
don't think I ought to do that.
Nice. Muffled nice. Still got that ash to lay. Chuck the bottle at it. Just do that again. 2 whacks will get it done. No? Okay. Don't know why the bottle makes more sense than anything else, but we're whacking it with the bottle. Alright, what else? Vandalism. Get what's inside the bag. Like smashy smashy? That's a good point. Careful when you're putting that broken bottle back into your pants. Is that gonna like cut it? Now we can get... What is in the bag? What? A whole box of crackers. Oh my goodness.
It's instant low-sodium cracker mix. Just add water.
Done and done. How will we get 2 crackers out of that? 2 crackers. Joking hands. Alright. Is that it? That's all that's here? I'll take it. We should go back and get more hints from the parrot, or see what else is TNT. But it's a chest. That's pretty. A lot prettier than that. Stick with it here. Luckily, I have plenty of jungle experience. Played Leisure Suit Larry 3. Pond.
It's a disgusting bog.
That disgusting.
It's nailed shut.
We use the hammer now. You still got the hammer, Guybrush? So random the things they decided that he would get to keep. Ed wouldn't get to keep. Got the crowbar.
Hey, dynamite, just like it says on the side.
That's refreshing in this world.
I did that already. It's empty.
Get any of this water?
Yeah, I don't want any of
Take
this
ocean
revolting
water.
sludge.
I guess when you had the still right there, it makes more sense. Still got half a bottle of grog. It's interesting. All right, yeah, let's go back to the parrot. Got a 3-way branch there. I'm also ready for a bar fight now. That's right. Got a couple more clues as to the specific location.
And due east from the pond
Keep talking.
dinosaur. Polly wants a cracker. Head north from the dinosaur to the pile of rocks. I want my granddaughter to marry a real man, a captain, not a washout like you. Polly wants a cracker.
So, east. The pond. Okay. Dinosaur. It's a dinosaur. There's a dolphin. Call box. Oh, that's handy.
1900.
We get Tim Schafer on the phone here.
0JEDI.
Answers you seek.
Remember, kids, if you're under 18, ask your parents before calling.
Lucasfilm Games hint line. Chester speaking.
Who thought up that dumb stump joke?
I am tired of hearing about that damn stump. Do you have any idea how many calls I get a day about that? Don't ask me about it again.
So many layers right now. Fourth wall breaking.
Tabitha Toasty, who ran the hint
Fourth
lines
wall's
right
no
outside my
more.
office. And I would listen to her give hints all day long. And it was like, we take this.
Oh my God, I bet they made a fortune.
Because she would just tell it. She wouldn't like give hints like, well, what do you think it is? She would just lay it out. Walk over here and do this.
People were paying money. They just want the answer.
Yeah, I guess so. But she'd always answer the phone the same way. Look, Sergeant, can I help you?
Because they're paying for every minute.
Well, my favorite was when they would call for hints, and they would get the hint to do what to do, and then they would say, and then what happens?
Then you'll find out.
Well, go try this.
Do they still have hint lines?
Not with the internet.
Probably not with live
I think the
people.
internet destroyed
destroyed headlines. You can't call on
years, but for one brief
Remember the
glorious
wizard?
moment of history, that was like the biggest money maker for the entire company. I think was the.
That's crazy. And the guide, you can just buy the guide as well.
Where do babies come from?
What are you, a pervert? What's wrong with you?
Why do adventure games cost so much?
Hey,
Fair enough.
I just work here.
What
question.
is the secret of Monkey Island?
Oh, I'm fed up with stupid questions like that. It's a surprise, okay?
How much money have I spent talking to you?
75 cents a minute. You can ask your computer to work out the math.
I wonder if
for
this is actually taking away my pieces of 8 as I'm on the phone here.
I'm lost in the Dinky Island jungle in Monkey 2.
Look, there are only 2 ways out of the room you're in. Figure it out, knucklehead.
Okay.
When is Swaddle gonna ship?
It's been out for some time now. Where have you been? Playing some frustrating graphic adventure?
Running a moderately successful Let's Play channel.
Thank you. You've been
Bye,
very
Chester.
helpful. Goodbye.
Yeah, sure.
Nice.
So easily impressed, Guybrush. Oh, back here. Tell me again.
And north from the dinosaur to the pile of rocks. And due east from the pond to the dinosaur.
So maybe I needed to keep going east if that was an option. I went north, but I never saw the dinosaurs, so we'll leave this here in case we got to give him another cracker. I don't know if I need to hold on to this last cracker, though, for all I know. We'll see. Yeah, I could have gone east again. Assuming that's north. There's the dinosaur. Well, you know what? That's a happy mistake, because then we got to call the... Damn it! Go north to the point of rock. Maybe I should keep going north. Ah, now. Oh, how convenient.
No, that's not right. Oh, the heck with it. Let's make a map and tear it into 4 pieces.
Can I get one more hint?
And due east from the rocks to the X.
Fair enough, I like it. You're better than a hint line, little parrot. Or normal-sized parrot. Heck yeah.
Oh, the heck with it. Let's make a map and tear it into 4 pieces.
Oh, that's not very subtle.
Oh, you meant
Screw
this
you.
treasure. Well, why didn't you say so? You could have come by the shortcut like I do.
Shortcut?
Huh.
No, that's not right.
Guess we'll need that. Alright, let's dig. Finally, a use for my extensive training. Brink. Just, be careful, though. Speaking of Brink.
I've hit cement. There's a layer of cement at the bottom.
Well, then, get down in there.
There's a layer of cement at the bottom.
Like, blast through it?
I don't think it'll do much good unless I light it
ready
first.
to drop it, though. We still got the matches.
That's the last match.
Great Scott!
Elaine!
That came from the direction of Dinky Island. That idiot must be messing with my
Knew it was-
grandfather's treasure. I better get over there.
That must be the treasure of Big Whoop.
Yeah, finally. That's worth 90%, right? Finding the treasure that we... No, okay. That's why I don't calculate points. They didn't hire me.
I can't reach that from here.
Link. It's
I don't think
literally
it'll work with that.
what that's for.
I don't think it'll work with that. Looks as shaky as the one I'm standing on. don't think that would be very sporting.
Not
That
on
doesn't
the
seem to work.
chest, but maybe like maybe
That
on.
doesn't seem to work.
Is that not something we can like attach that to? How did he survive that? I know we didn't get blown away that time.
There. I think that'll hold.
When did the crowbar get like? When it turned into like a little pickaxe?
I might knock it off.
Guybrush.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Twisted metal rods? Yeah? But that's just the way to get out of here. Is this just the way to get out of here? Okay. I like it. This brings us to the intro. I was gonna say, I like it when that rope animation.
And you showed up about 3 days later.
3 days?
Will you help me now?
Anything to shut you up. That has to have been the longest story I ever heard.
And that's what you get.
Oh dear.
Guybrush? Got that. Looks like the rope from, or the flaws from Smashed Up Treasure.
I can't see a thing.
We just use the matches. Just light them. Worked
I can't
before.
see a thing.
Probably like something I can light. Lights.
There are no more matches.
Okay. Be an ass.
Ooh.
Want to hear the commentary?
Guybrush.
Do you remember these rooms? It was just one background, and we.
It's like Maniac Mansion.
Generic room technology for Indy 4.
Yeah, I think we had a patent on that.
Pseudo rooms.
You can see it there when it flashes like that. You can
Yeah,
see
see, that's when it was weird when you cut from one to the other, because certain things would not change and other things would change.
Because it was originally like an Indy 4 when you go through the castle. You go into a room, then you go into a hallway, then you go into another room, you don't see it.
Right.
That was such a great game. Oh, it was Indy 3. Indy 3.
Last Crusade.
Yeah, Last Crusade. That's
Yeah.
when you go in the cat in the.
Yeah.
Well, the old
But Last
Browser
Crusade
game.
was when we first started doing the little dialogue.
That was the, yeah, you
choice
mentioned the
things.
dialogue puzzles.
Yeah, and then I think in Monkey 1, it was almost like the whole concept was proved out in a way, and then I think we went nuts on Monkey 2 with the dialogues.
Thanks for just chilling out while I got to listen to that commentary, LeChuck. Yeah, would you mind?
Would you mind not spitting so much when you talk?
You won't escape me this time.
You're right. I give up.
That's just as well. Even if you were to escape, I would always be able to find you again. We are bound to one another.
Like soup and salad?
Not really. More like...
What?
brothers.
Huh?
I am your brother.
No.
No.
Not true.
That's not true. That's impossible.
Search your feelings. You know it to be true.
No!
And I've got a little surprise for you.
I don't suppose it's a LucasArts game.
No.
No.
Guybrush?
Say, that wouldn't happen to be a voodoo doll, would it?
Why, yes, as a matter of fact, it is a voodoo doll, which I'll be using to torture you. And then send you screaming to another dimension, one of infinite pain. Observe.
Mama!
He's enjoying himself.
That was exhilarating. Let's have some more fun, shall we?
Please, no more.
Okay, time to send you screaming to a dimension of infinite pain.
Damn.
At last, I'm rid of that pesky little wimp Guybrush.
Just like in the next room.
I'm alive.
Hey!
I thought I was a goner. Oops.
Strange. There must be something wrong with my voodoo doll. It was supposed to send you to another dimension, not the next room. Shoddy materials, I'll bet. Well, I guess I'll just try it again.
No. That's okay.
Okay. Lost parents.
Holy cow, these are my parents!
Are they?
Hi, Dad.
Oh, no.
Hi, Mom.
Hey, Guybrush, it's voodoo time!
This looks loose. Let bygones be bygones. Wait a second.
Time base? At least we got my dad's skull? Let's just pick up all this stuff, I guess. Oh, what do we get from the treasure chest?
Treasure chest.
Aha! Gotcha!
That doesn't seem to work. Hold on. Let me explain.
Just have to hurry up and grab stuff while we get tortured. Okay. Makes as much sense as anything else. Say soda? Oh, grog. It's a grog machine.
That won't do much. That won't do much.
A lot of stuff to grab here.
I think it's more of those anchovies. It's too heavy for me to lift. It's stuck. It's out of order. I can't reach that high.
Use the library card on him. Guybrush, I've always wanted my own library card, but never had the courage to try to get one to apply myself. Let's let bygones be bygones. Is there anything else in here? Damn
There's a syringe in here.
Hey, Guybrush, it's voodoo time!
Oh, there's stuff in it. It's a pair of surgical gloves. Let's not be hasty.
Okay.
I should push the little button.
Now you're gonna get it.
Let's not be hasty.
What if there's a number of times you can make that weapon? I'm assuming I can't get on the elevator because he's going to keep doing that. I think he'd have a little more urgency considering all the torturing that he's doing to him. Back in here. Can inflate these. What the hell does that do? Alright. Do them both, I guess. I don't know.
It brings back painful memories.
The elevator is important. Love bomb. Gonna make like a fake me out, Guybrush. Root beer.
There's loads of root beer in here. Hey, there's only one balloon in here. One bottle of root beer should be sufficient. I'll just take one.
Anything else? Doll, root beer.
What? All of them?
A balloon. Go back to the tank. He hasn't caught me in a while. That's fun. He's caught me in a while. That's fun. Generic voodoo doll.
Now you're gonna
One
get
second.
it.
I'm good.
Let me explain. Let's discuss it like rational adults.
And that was the other room. That was the box room.
Aha!
Let me explain. Let's discuss it like rational adults.
Did I get everything in here? There's a chair.
I can't pick that up. I'd love to, but I'm kind of pressed for time.
Anything else in here?
It's empty. Boy,
Use it.
that looked comfy.
Praise
This is
that
no
brick.
time for
I've
playing
been
doctor.
tortured so much.
It's already open. It's empty. It's empty.
Okay. Nothing to do with Mom's remains.
I've
Weird
disturbed
sign.
them enough.
Aha!
Hold on.
Elevator, gotta do something fast. We all in the elevator?
900 pounds.
Yeah, really fast.
Aha!
Let me explain.
Now you're gonna get it.
Let's bury the hatchet.
Make myself lighter. With all the stuff I've been inflating.
It's out of order.
Oh! Heck yeah! Huh? What? Ugh. Oh!
It's a buffalo head. What a find!
Take his
Now
underwear?
You're gonna get it.
Wait a
Okay.
second.
Aha!
Let's bury the hatchet.
Wedgie. That'd be a nice way to end it. Just give LeChuck a wedgie. Credits roll. Damn it!
Now
Just
you're
leave,
gonna get
dude.
it.
Let me explain.
Get his underwear at least. I don't know what to do with his underwear, but it gave me the choice. It gave me the option. Alright, let's walk like right here. Huh. So now I have a coin and get a bonus coin. Or now we can get his... Wait a minute, where'd that coin go? I don't know about that. Alright, get in here. I'll pants you. $95%. Oh, we are there. Was I too close before? What?
It's a buffalo head.
All right. Apparently, need to go straight for the underwear. It'll probably let me grab it, regardless of the time, if I just click on him. Put all the voodoo stuff in the juju bag. Well, I guess I gotta get his underwear part of that. I know I need like some saliva of his, so the hanky bit that you're talking about makes sense. For his spit. What are the odds? We'll see exact same spot. Hang out here for a second. Don't rush. Well, last time... Maybe it's because I moved or something. I didn't click on it right. Do I need to be over here?
It's a buffalo head. What a find!
Do it. If he wasn't gonna torture you before, man.
Hey, Guybrush, it's voodoo time!
I like he doesn't make any comment about the facts we just ripped his underwear off him. Right. Oh.
Now you're gonna get it.
Hold on.
Head, something red, body, something dead. Well, we have the,
Aha! Gotcha!
Let's discuss this like rational adults.
Said hanky. We just like, kind of like click him on it.
Now you're gonna get it.
Here, try this.
There you go. He just hands it right back to you. Whatever. We got it.
Now, isn't that better? Are you sure you want to do this?
Yeah, you'd think after the 30th time he would try something different, but... Alright, so...
Now you're gonna get it.
Oh, nice! Oh, there's the hair.
Hey!
Crispy beard bits.
This is hauntingly familiar.
Oh, wow. Throwback. Alright, we got all the bits. Put everything in the bag now. Two bags all the way up there. Alright, so...
Well, that's one ingredient. That's two ingredients.
Hanky.
That's three ingredients. Now all I need is a doll.
Doll. Boom.
Okay, brother. Watch out, because I've got my own doll now.
Alright. Running out of percentage points here. Is this the last save? 98. Oh. At least we're going to get a perfect. Relatively certain of that.
Ooh, a circus. I love a circus. The warning tape says closed for construction. That would be unlawful.
Alright. Heading back down, I guess. See a different slot this time. Wow. 38 to 98. Past Tony would be so proud. We still got like a needle or something. Ooh.
Now you're gonna get it.
Let's bury the...
Damn it. That's not a lot of time. Ah.
I don't think LeChuck's close enough for it to do anything. I don't think LeChuck's close enough for it to do anything.
See, is he gonna walk out? When does he give me the most time, generally? That I don't know.
Hey, Guybrush, it's voodoo time!
Not today.
No, that's pretty good, Guybrush, but not good enough to stop me!
Let's do it again.
Hey? Hey? Oh, it's you. What, that again? Oh, look at me quaking in me booties. I laugh at you and your puny voodoo tinkerings. Nah, it doesn't hurt. You don't scare me.
You know, this doll reminds me of the stretchy muscle man I had as a kid.
You don't scare me. You think you're so big.
I wonder what would happen if I tore the leg off this thing.
Hell yeah. Oh. Why don't you try that with me, LeChuck? His eyes. Hey, pup. Aw, good boy. Oh, okay, bye.
Guybrush.
What?
Come over here.
No way. I'm not that stupid.
But I want you to take my mask off. See the true face of your brother.
Oh, all right, I'm coming. I'm sure that's what it's gonna end up with.
I'm not coming over there.
You've got to see my true face.
No chance. It just ripped my lungs out when I get close.
No, I promise. Please, come take off the mask.
Leg or no leg, I trust you about as far as I can throw Manhattan.
I tell you, I'm dying here. Take the mask off.
All right, I'm coming over.
Oh, all right. I'm coming
Here
over.
comes the Scooby-Doo-esque reveal.
Gently now. Remove my mask.
My God, you're my creepy brother Chucky.
What? Did you think I was kidding before?
Why is that your voice? How come you hate me as much as you obviously do?
How come you hate me as much as you obviously do?
Well, you remember the time you broke my Junior Ultra Soldier Commando assault vehicle?
Do you really think a truck is more important than your own brother?
It wasn't a truck. It was a Junior Ultra Soldier Commando assault vehicle. Look, Guybrush, could you help me out? Stick the leg back on the doll, okay?
Will you promise not to hold me down and spit on me anymore?
All right, I promise. Anything. Just put my...
You remember these rooms?
rooms?
Hey, you kids!
Hey, it's the moving guys.
To
They're
be
the
in
delivery
here.
guys.
Ah, so there you are.
Who are you people?
Just
brother.
the same old family
Me.
you've always had. Thank you for hunting down your brother like we asked, Chucky dear.
You boys didn't get in any trouble now, did you?
No, sir.
Good.
I wish you wouldn't run off like that, young man. We were worried sick. You don't know what kinds of murderers and ne'er-do-wells might be hanging around a place like this.
Yeah, how do you explain Elaine? This is weird.
Oh, this is weird. What's going on here?
Well, come on then. Let's go ride the madly rotating Buccaneer.
Yeah.
It makes you forget about all the past two games that are. Hey, look at that weenie. What? Explain yourself, Ron Gilbert. And the one time there's not commentary. Yeah, convenient, eh? can't go back to the original artwork right now. I wonder if it automatically switches over in this situation. Dude, whatever. It's just a game. Get over it. What are you doing caring about things? It's a good attitude. Love the remake music. Vastly, vastly superior. Ending a game centered on a steamy weenie. Perfect. I'm with you, Toad. It would be nice, though, to have them pop up and say something. Now I forget how we get from 2 to 3. How do they explain that? Lane.
I wonder what's keeping Guybrush. Oh, I hope LeChuck hasn't cast some horrible spell over him or anything.
Good point. Feel like I'm on Bourbon Street. Game was fun, though. Certainly had a good time playing it. I like having hints on demand, too. Both in the chat as well as in the game. Especially for very cryptic solutions, as the case was sometimes in this game. Probably. Ron said Elaine wouldn't ever marry Guybrush. He must have his reasons. He's a fan of the unconventional, if we know nothing else about Mr. Ron Gilbert. Is that like very more recent game that I played with Test Channel and Rogue Chainsaw? Thistlebrush something? I'm trying to think of what that was called. Thimbleweed Park. That's what it was. Thimbleweed. That was fun. It's nice seeing like a modern offering on this genre. That just came out a few years ago. Wonder what he's working on now, actually, since that was a little while ago, and I think it did pretty well, so I'm sure there is, certainly another market for kickstarting if he has another idea or what the deal is. But yeah, Thimbleweed Park. That turned into, yeah, that was a trip. Check that out if you haven't seen my Let's Play of it, or our Let's Play, I should say. But it started off as one thing and turned into something very different as the game progressed. Interesting. That's true. Can we see the VGA version of these credits? No. Monkey Island 3A. Oh, right, that was out of his hand, yeah. They didn't have the same team with that. Gotta play Dark Forces at some point, speaking of LucasArts games. That I have not done on this channel. I played that a lot when I was a kid. pretty decent for its time, first-person shooter in the Star Wars galaxy. Excellent, excellent brass work there, Mike, Joe, and Marty. And the rest of the band. Big part of the game. And a sizable upgrade over the original in that sense, at least. I think if I recognize any of these folks, any of these names. Wally. Ironically, Wally did not voice Wally. That was Neil Ross, who also provided Captain Rum Rogers and Filbert the Gardener. Phil Lamar, that sounds kind of familiar, I don't know. Dave Boat. What a appropriate game for Dave Boat to lend his voice talents to. All the fans worldwide. That includes you good people for watching. Thank you so much for watching. I had a great time playing this one. Part of Tossback Tuesday, as I just mentioned. I've been streaming live every Tuesday night, 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, playing these classic games live and having a blast. So please tune in if you have not yet done so. And maybe we'll see you there. And yeah, big special thanks. Very, very special thanks. Guy who writes the checks, essentially. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for him. But that was cool having the commentary on demand as well. It'd be nice if I had that option for most of the games I play, too. Like the whistling, it's the terms of service, the privacy policy, all that. Some good credits. The name of the organization, or the names of the contributors. Software. Gotta see it through to the end. That is the Let's Play with Brigands policy. Sharing all the credits. There you go. Cool. I think we have some of the artwork here, actually. The art of Monkey Island. Here we go. Cool. Scab Island. 92. Let's see how Elaine evolved. Various versions. That's cool. Mr. Largo. Yep. Guybrush, neutral look, front. A lot older in some of these. Cartographer's place. There he is. He went through a lot of different iterations. Voodoo lady, voodoo lady. Nice. It's a fortress. Ooh. Creepy. There's voodoo priest. All the sights of Fat Island. Mad Marty. Forgot about that guy. I guess we never did anything really about him. Just took the book and left him eating his fluids on demand. Ralphie. Librarian. They had all the rollers in her hair at one point. Ah, the fisherman. We got Stan. Stan somewhere, and then the costume shop. Gardner. Hound dog. Guybrush mom and dad. Bone dance skin. Lots of Elaine's. That's pretty. Like the end of it. Very cool. All right. Cool. Well, thank you so much for watching, everyone, whether you watched it live or you're watching the upload. Thank you so very much. Please follow, subscribe, what have you. And hey, join our Discord. Chat with us. Why don't you? We'll see you next time. For now, for more fun times with Let's Play with the Brigands. Hope to see you then.